Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Welcome. Ocean water. Where is it? Where is it? It's ocean water. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna set up and get ready. You know how we do. You know how we do it. Yeah, buddy. Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. All right. We're gonna just set up as we always do. You guys know how it is. You know how we roll. And everyone, come and chill with me and Papist as we smoke some weed and fly through space. Yes. Yes. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. And try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
God, we have the applause now on the soundboard.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I think the thing I'm gonna start doing to people, right? When it comes down to by the way, I see you, Al. I don't know why it didn't fucking shout you out though. Yo, give a thumbs up real quick, Loafin, in the chat. In the chat. Let me see if this fucking thing's gonna work. If it ain't, it's gonna get fucking beat like a fucking stepchild. No, I'm just kidding. Don't fucking clip. I didn't say it. No, I'm just kidding. I definitely fucking said that.
Cancelled.
Cancel. Immediately.
20 YouTubers will make a video about it.
Ah! No. Oh man. What in the actual fuck is it not working for?
A quick way to be famous though, if you can do something crazy enough where Asmongold.
Oh no, I don't want. That's infamy, bro. That's not good. That's not what I want. Oh Lord, yeah. Jesus Christ, holy fuck.
Usually if he's reacting,
Loafin,
you did something fucked up.
Yeah. That's a no thank you. 10-4 fucking no thank you, buddy.
It's a lot of exposure though.
That's a it's like getting exposed to the fucking sun, alright? At a close distance. Fuck that. That's literally fucking coming to the sun and asking it, hey, what do I look like? And it telling you look like Chris shit. as it blasts you into fucking like molecules, you know. I'm cool on getting the Asmongold hate. Like, I do not want to get on the bad side of Asmongold. I do not think there's a hate train that rides with Asmongold. I just know that, like, you don't want to be on the negative end of that.
A lot of people agree with him, put it that way.
Oh, I do too. I agree with Asmongold.
I watch him.
Yeah, you watch him? I watch him too.
I know a lot of people don't like to hear it, but, you know, I kind of agree with most of what he says.
I do too with a bunch of stuff. But, like, also remember, you gotta remember this bit, alright? Like, I am a good person. Not a nice person. But it's American politics, and I'm gonna say it like, this might sound fucked up, bro, but everybody's politics and is different, which makes everybody unique, right? So my thing is, I wish we had some of the same amenities that the Canadians have, and I bet the Canadians would like to have the same amenities we have, you know. And I say amenities because we just have our rights always like challenged everywhere. You know what I mean? It's not like everything doesn't seem to be like 100% set in stone all the time. You know? So yeah, it's crazy. I wish we could intermingle our ideas here with you guys' ideas and whatnot. But hey, you guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna throw down a track and I'll be right back.
Hey, Gecko.
Hey, what's up?
Blaqksheep went to put a track on.
Okay.
So yeah, he just started
Holy shit. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to deal with my parents. Cool. Alrighty. We're gonna end that so you guys don't have fucking extreme bass blasting into your fucking ears. Alright. And back to this so we can go over here. We're going to play for a little bit. I had to deal with my parents because I'm not gonna be here for the next couple of days after tomorrow. We're leaving to go to Pennsylvania to the Pocono Raceway so we can set up Element Music Festival. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's gonna be from Wednesday to Monday. So you guys will see me live streaming actually from the event when it happens. I'm going to be either running a stage because I am like a stage manager. And an audio tech. So yeah. It's gonna be an interesting couple of days. And you guys are gonna, if you guys follow me on Instagram, you will see everything I do. Literally, that is my my Instagram is my literal like how should I put it? Page in my daily or weekly history or monthly, whatever you want to talk about. It's a life. It's what you see through my eyes. You know what I mean? So take a page out of my history with that one. Yo. we are gonna start with a live scene. Make sure you see the chats. Welcome. Welcome everybody. And yeah, I'm going to be bringing my LARP costumes and shit. Because I don't really have like festival gear, like festival like party shit. So I'm bringing my fire spinning stuff. So I'm bringing my fire spinning sword, my rope dart, and my meteor. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to figure out how to smuggle fuel into a fucking festival. Why am I saying this to you guys? Shit, is this incriminating? I don't know if this is incriminating.
Only
Should
if
I?
catch you.
Listen. It's not like I'm going to do anything illegal with any of it.
Except bring it in.
It's just fucking fuel. It's for camping. It's actually classified as camping fuel. And we're camping. So, minus the fire spinning equipment and the fire extinguisher that I will have with me and fire blanket, we will be basically setting up stages. I don't think I'm gonna be putting out pictures of the staging and stuff like that. That would probably get a person very mad. Whoever that person may be, it doesn't matter. I've already had to deal with their security once, and they were like, "We were trying to stop you from doing this for like the last 2 hours, and I finally found you." Right? It's not even like I finally found you. It's like, it's more like, and you finally stopped running back and forth for like 2 hours. I was like running back and forth with my like, I'm in my costume, fucking running around with a GoPro, taking video of the whole fucking like. Oh man, this was fucking great. It was the whole show, everything. I gotta find that video. I really have to find that video. I'm pretty sure I had loaded everything onto.
Like you videotaping.
Yeah, well, they have like written like forms for the company that I'm hired to, but technically I never signed anything. I've not signed a single fucking paper, so fuck you. So let's just say it straight up. I haven't signed any fucking papers. But I am smart enough to know business, and if you want to do business, you have to come correct. So, you know, last year they asked me not to do it. This year I'm going to ask to do it, so I don't get in trouble. So see if it's okay, instead of me just running back and forth around the fucking main stage, by the way, that has fucking things blowing, like flames coming off of it. I'm like right underneath where the flames are. Like I know where everything's set up. I watched them set it all up. So it's just like, bro, I'm part of the production. I'm literally part of For Life. Let's go. So yeah. I do appreciate it though with everything. It is a fucking fun time. I can't wait to show you guys. I have to put my I have to actually put my Insta360 in my bag that I'm bringing. I have a dry storage and a wet storage. I mean, I have a dry storage for like random stuff, and I have my clothing bag. We got that's basically yeah, I'm gonna be bringing enough stuff for a week and my LARP gear. So I got working clothes and my LARP gear. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking ride, wild ride this week. What are we doing? Where are we at? Contracts. Fuck you. Fuck you. To start. Oh, the rat pirates, huh? Let's go. Shipping lane. This sector. Alright. I guess we'll do it. Let's go. Yeah, at one point I'm gonna end up getting like the actual flight sticks and shit. I can't deal with this fucking controller bullshit. It keeps cutting in and out for some reason, randomly.
You gotta make a cockpit.
That's why I want to get the Samson Arc, right? And then I want to get like the thruster. I really just want the thruster and the fucking joystick, and I'll be okay with that. With like, as long as as long as the joystick has like, oh, thank God I'm not just fucking floating into just. Right. So, everyone, yeah, check it. We are going to launch. Yeah, I would like to get flight stick at some point. I think that'll be after my traveling stuff. Yeah. My stomach's fucking killing me. So how y'all doing? Sorry it took so long to get back up here. My parents were fucking having a one conversation with me. Oh. Especially with what I'm dealing with. Brave, fuck yeah. Hey, Enraged.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a question. Now, you might not be able to exactly play this game, but would you be able to use your character to shoot shit in this game?
Probably, but I uninstalled it.
Ah, that's okay. That would have been cool. Yeah, I really like this game a lot. It's one of those like how should I put it? Go to when like bored, because like all you need to do is fly. You just float here. You can just do nothing. You can do so many different things. You can mine. I don't prefer to mine. You can sit there and just mine all day.
Yeah.
Like no joke. You could fucking haul. You could be a trucker. You can be a space trucker if you felt like it. Like, I need the sticks. I need the sticks, the flight sticks to really like really want to like do something like that. Like if I was to like my thing is bounty hunting. I don't give a fuck. Everybody, I'm telling you right now, I'm all about combat, space combat. It would be a like it'd be a little difficult to not do what I'm doing. Blowing up the fucking ships, even though it's like NPC ships, it's just like I'm building my shit up before I go on the the computer end of you know, open world, because just like the Xbox open world was fucking like ridiculous, I know for a fact that the PC version has to be a lot nuttier because it's more updated.
Rich is still streaming.
Yeah. Welcome.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Welcome.
On the 26th of this month, I have to get 1 tooth pulled.
Getting it done, and that's the important part.
Yep. 7 tooth needs to be filled. So I won't be online after the 26th.
Alright. You should get one of those, like, one of those things that make you sound like, fucking, Stephen Hawking. You get a talking speak.
You need certain
Purple fucking laser beams. Sorry. You fucking boost? Did I pacify the rest of you fuckers? No, I didn't. I'm gonna make you fucking wanna repent by the time I'm done with you, boy. Don't run. It only makes me hard. I really don't feel like having to fucking get another ship. Oh boy, hold on. Hold on. Hello? What's up? We're not taking the sound system. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need it. We're going probably tomorrow night. I'll talk to you later about it. Okay. No. By tomorrow. All right. I will bring it all. I'll bring it all down. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. That's the whole point. That's why I came down and said that earlier. I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I said what I said earlier. Just so you remember, right? No. We're going in like 4 a.m. We're leaving at 4 a.m. Yes. Tomorrow, 4 a.m. Yes. Alright, cool. Yes. 12 to 8:30, yes. Yes. Yep, yep. Alright. Love you. Bye. Great. I'm trying to make sure that get all the information that I literally just told her like a minute ago. So, wahoo! Oh my god, I completely forgot I'm wearing a green shirt. That's fucking funny. That is really funny. Hey, welcome. See-through sheet. Yep. That's fucking funny. That's why I couldn't see what you said. It just got like shifted so fucking far down. That's insane. Hey, give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get like a different shirt. Unless you guys like the see-through sheet. If you like see-through sheet, then say yeah. Alright, I'm gonna change it. Oh no, it's a big guy and two smaller dudes. Oh no, I am a... Yeah, I don't like these ads, man. Like these ads at all. I'm definitely not gonna ram you into a fucking oblivion. Hey, you're having a accident. You're experiencing an accident. You're experiencing an accident.
You're experiencing turbulence. Please put your tray to the upright position and kiss
Is
your
it?
ass goodbye.
It's about to get a lot worse for you. Here comes the guns. Do 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 do. Here comes the guns. It's not all right. Do 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 do. Here comes the guns. Ramming speed. That I'm gonna fucking. Oh god, I'm gonna ram the shit out of these guys. Hold on. And 99. Ramming speed. 2 times. Oh, that was really dumb to fight me. Here comes the gun. Oh no, he's got 100 shield again. Oh no, his shields are just infinite. What is wrong with this? See if I can get you before you blow up. Nope, don't care. Let's see if I can get you scanned before you die. Ah! Almost, no. They didn't get him. That's fucked up. Oh, that was so good. That was a great timing for that. That was actually really great timing. Wow. Good one, Al. Very nice, very nice. That was fucking perfect. That was thorny. That was thorny.
I am going to nut.
No, he's booming. What do my modules look like in? Oh. All right.
Hey, Blaqksheep.
What up?
I have high blood pressure because of the pain, but it seems to go down after a while.
Damn, that sucks.
It was over 200 over 1.
Keep an eye on it, man.
Yeah, my mom is. When I'm 43, I might be able to be on some blood pressure medicine.
All right. Good.
My mom's taking
Man's asses.
So, Blaqksheep, you feeling alright?
You want to talk about feeling all right? No, I do not feel all right now. My stomach's in such a fucking shit show right now. You guys have zero clue what I feel like right now. It is a fucking mess. Like my fucking stomach and like whew, currently I am fighting a war on one front. Thank God, only one front. I wouldn't know what it would if that changed in any manner. I don't know if I could handle it. If it came out the other way the same way it's coming out the other way, I don't know if I could handle life for those moments. So yeah. Everybody hold on to your tights.
But I'm gonna be positive and think you'll.
Oh no, but the bubble guts. I have a problem, and only if you guess that problem will I tell you it. All right? No, it's not an actual medical condition. I have a problem when it comes down to like the things I eat. So the certain things I eat make one side of me, well, both sides of me, very, very, very a certain way, right? I'm gonna be so fucking vague, it's gonna hurt your head. All right? Yeah. So the certain things I like to eat cause me to end up feeling the way I do. Do I care? No. Is it a medical condition? Actually, no, it's not. It's really not. It's just what I ate. When you can figure that out, I'll tell you you're right or not. Yeah. So, good job. So I do this normally. It happens normally, and it's the same thing regardless of what it is. It's because of one fucking reason. There's only one reason I feel this way right now. Yep.
I'm actually clueless in what it is.
Yep. Yep.
I'm guessing you ate too much cheese or something.
No. Remember, not a medical condition. Good one though.
Well,
Very good idea. Very good try.
I wouldn't consider that a medical condition. Most
It's
people,
cheese.
if they eat a lot of cheese, they end up, you know.
I think that's a lactose intolerant thing. I don't eat a lot of cheese, so I wouldn't know.
I didn't think I was lactose intolerant because I can handle cheese regularly, but if I like really like eat say if I eat pizza 4 or 5 days in a row,
Yeah.
I might have issues by the end of the week.
Oh no, this is more like within the same day of eating it. My body processes food pretty fucking fast. So, yeah. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
that's what it is.
So I ate something literally today that's ripping right through me.
A bit of pepper or something.
I mean, like, Dread is actually fucking on the right ball. I'm not gonna lie. Dread is pretty much on the ball with that. I eat what Fuka thinks is spicy on a regular basis. I eat what Fuka does the challenges with on a regular basis.
So you had too much spicy shit.
I eat spicy stuff so much that it is a constant fire hose in some certain cases. If I end up if I eat spicy stuff 2 days in a row, I'm like, my stomach, my intestines are like, I hate it. I'm gonna make you feel the burn. Gonna make you feel the burn.
And it burns when it comes out too.
Oh yeah, no, it's just straight capsaicin. It's the capsaicin in the spices that I eat because I eat really hot spicy shit.
I like spicy shit too.
So like it's literally no, it's not celiac or gastritis. Nope. I'm very lucky not to have any of those, and those would be very difficult. You know what I mean? I do not envy anybody with any of those. Yeah, but I eat so much spicy stuff that it's
like. Sorry.
No, you good. It's a fire hose, bro. Like sometimes I turn my intestines into a literal fire line. Yeah. So right now I had today I had jalapenos with like the fucking anyone knows Jersey Mike's? You know Jersey Mike's? There's there's this hot honey they have. And I eat that shit like I eat that shit like it's fucking nothing. Right? So I had jalapenos and the hot honey. And it's just going right through my intestines right now. And I'm like, like it's fucking, oh my god.
When I was 7, I used to lick one of the seeds off pepper, and I would regret it.
Yeah.
Those seeds on that thing were spicy and caught my tongue. See ya, don't want to be ya, you're not paying now.
Yeah, no, so I'm one of those people that do hot pepper eating contests, like food contests and shit, and wins. Like I am a winner in that shit. Like I'm gonna be an asshole about that because I know other people can't handle that, and I think, haha, you can't handle it.
I wouldn't win that. Like, I can do pretty spicy stuff. Like any hot sauce I can do, unless it's like one of the crazy ones like the bomb or the last dab.
I do
Those
6
ones
million Scoville. I have something called Black Mamba 6. That's one of them. That's one of the ones I like to use. I also like
cherry reaper, not cherry.
Yeah.
Carolina Reaper.
Carolina Reaper.
You know, ghost pepper. Like, I'm fine with anything, but once it's like Pepper X or
Pepper X isn't
like
even
bomb.
that bad. That's just capsaicin and vinegar, basically.
It's just pain.
I almost messed up my stomach.
Yeah, it's pain if you don't know what you're getting into. I'm very, very lucky to know that what I'm getting into.
I ate Chinese mustard all at once for a thing that I'd win. And guess what it did to my stomach? Felt like I
Right.
was making holes for my stomach.
No.
Chinese mustard, like stuff that you put on, stuff. If you drank that, your stomach your mouth would be hot and so would your stomach. I ate like the amount in a cup, a little cup, and they said you won 24 pack of Mountain Dew because I stayed and drank the whole thing.
Yeah.
And they gave me plenty of milk to keep the thing down. They didn't have any bread.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for watching.
It was a dare. It was a dare back in like 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally have like the one chip challenges like 3 right there. One of them's gone. I ate one of them. But like I got like a few more back there. Like I eat that shit right like normally. Like I wish I could make it like where I wasn't like exactly dying shooting it straight out the fucking rear. That's probably the one thing that makes it the worst is the run through the like the intestine that it does, which feels like somebody's taking straight lava and just fucking pushing it right through you, which is not fucking fun. But if you can handle it, you can handle it. Sometimes that shit's just straight pain. Fucking life. Life is pain. Hey yo, thank you for agreeing with me, Fuka. How was your stream?
I killed someone.
Like IRL or in game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna say yeah. It's okay.
You know, I'm a mass murderer. But I don't know what you know about I'm gonna need a knock on my door for making those jokes from time to time.
Got him. Now I'm gonna kill your friends. Don't worry, I'm saying horrible shit too. These guys.
Rich's check.
Really?
He has a check mark. Ooh, a check mark.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
Of course, it's me. I love how Ozzy's gonna do a DSP deep dive.
I'm coming back to kill you all. Time to die. You're going after my little fighter. Now I come for you. 2v1 little fighter, eh? You can't kill him. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with me. I'm not even gonna worry about the dude that's above me. Or below me. I'm just gonna turn a little bit, let my fucking turrets do the work. There is my target. It's about time you do die. Whip it. Back to the action. Now it's your turn to die. Yeah, I really wish I had like the thruster that I'm looking to get my hands on.
I'm planning on getting Titan Quest 2 since I like Titan Quest.
Nice. What mission is it going towards? Fuck am I not doing that one? You gotta be kidding. I've already like stopped prior and that shit should have been docked like a hot minute ago anyways. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit.
Joe really wants to put cologne on himself.
Really?
People made fun of him because he wanted to put cologne on himself. And then And then he's like ranting about it.
Really?
Didn't he say he wants to wear cologne because his office stinks? Something. It smells moldy because the air conditioner is bad.
Tell him, girl.
Can I tell you what I'm wearing from time to time? I don't think I should. I think that people shouldn't have been so obnoxious to me, and then maybe I would have. I would have been doing
What a
reviews. I would have been
bitch.
talking about cologne and what I'm wearing. But
What
since
a-
people had to
what
complete
a
scumbags on the
bitch.
internet, I think you get what you deserve.
I hate
What?
watching this game because it always tells me to want to get the steering wheel like a giant man-child, but I don't. I'm not
Is
going
the
to
new
do it
Naked
unless it
Gun
can
on
benefit the
theaters?
stream. That may be the next thing I check into. I don't know if Kane's still here. I know he wanted that too, but I have to see if I can angle it right. It's not even a money thing; it's an angle thing. Because I could talk all the shit. I'll be like, "Hey guys, I'm going to do a racing stream with a racing wheel and all this stuff," and then I can't do it. It's like, oh, okay, great.
Yeah, because you want to know why the fucking peripherals are so goddamn expensive.
Now I'm wearing a good one. I love it, actually. It's one of my favorites.
Look, I'm swearing something. For who? Who are you wearing it for, except for your wife? No, I'm not. Dude, I just got this fucking thing for the ASMR video. I actually like it. I can't call it this thing. I almost thought it was defective, but then I did a reset on the controllers. It was just, it got an update and it had a bug in the wireless controllers. But yeah, no, I'm because in the end, it would be, see, I probably have to buy shit for the setup for lighting because I'm not going to sit there in darkness and my fat ass driving something. I'm going to need the wheel. Nah, man, it's just, I don't even know if it's going to work, money aside. It's not even that.
But I'm not going to tell you what it is because you don't deserve to know. It's like they say.
Please don't be kissing me in my sleep. Please. Okay.
Treat others the way you want to be treated. If you treat me like dirt, well, that's what you're going to get back.
I'm selling shit and getting rid of it. The last thing, I mean, here's the thing, after I move around a bunch of shit and sell a bunch of shit and get rid of it, then I'll look to see, I'll try the setup and see if I can film it right.
I'm not going to be nice to you if you're a dick. I'm a petty bitch. No, I'm not a petty bitch. I just like torturing insignificant shitbags on the internet who think that...
No, you are very petty. You are, I'm fairly petty. I'm aware of my pettiness. I could be a petty bastard. You don't think you're petty.
You can be a petty bastard.
Me.
I still haven't gotten my mod back with
No,
RTU.
you can go fuck yourself. And the thing is, I know that I'm
Yo, Fuka, what's that about?
You want it badly or you wouldn't keep asking.
You haven't got your mod back? I don't know.
I know, I'm making a joke about it. I really don't
God, you're stupid. Or
really don't care
to get
if I have the mod or not, honestly.
I actually already own it, and I should do this, and I would be able to burn calories while making money. Regretted. I've got my steps
Fucking finally.
17 days in a row so far, which I walked fairly regularly before, but that's the longest streak I've gone. But that would be cool. I think Kane had that idea too.
We about to go
Just gotta
absolutely
figure out how to do
ape
it
shit
where
in
I
this
can knock
system.
myself out while I was playing. That would go viral though. Hey, fat man knocks himself unconscious playing VR on the stream. Breaking news.
So there you go. Deal with it. Like really, deal with reality. In reality, you don't just get everything you want, instant gratification, feel so entitled. No, in reality, you earn when you're given things. You understand?
The man who lives in a gated community that has had no responsibilities outside of him and his wife, maybe, but I
8
hear she
years,
pays for
Eric.
most of her shit. Don't know if that's true or not, though.
That's
It's telling you about the realities of life. Okay.
You're nice to someone, and then in reciprocation, they're nice back to you. Not someone is nice, has an idea, and you immediately just slam the idea. Fuck the idea. Oh, it's terrible. Fuck you. This is a terrible
The
idea.
fuck
This is
happened?
shit. Worst idea ever. You have videos. They were actually titled Phil's worst idea ever. Cologne reviews.
That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. That is actually peak comedy, if you ask me. And you can see how butthurt he is.
Oh, I forgot about Atlas.
I'm gonna find a beer. I'm tired of this hard cider.
Well, they better have.
Can
Dude,
only
if
drink so
Battlefield
many of
6 was a bomb, it'd be. I think massive layoffs come to DICE.
The hell happened?
And a nice cold
It's
beer.
about this.
Yeah, I'll be shirtless playing VR.
He remembers.
Holy shit, it's 12 o'clock or past 12. God damn, this was a fucking fun stream, dude.
Like almost specifically exactly what they were saying when he was putting forth this information that he was gonna do Colonial. He remembers the titles of the fucking videos or the live streams or whatever that were talking about how dumb
What
his
the fuck
idea
happened?
was. And if you would like to know, my live stream title
Alright,
is literally titled.
One thing I will say about Snort Hogan is, boy, oh boy, is he obsessed with pedophiles. Anyone he doesn't like, he's calling a pedophile. It's quite bizarre. Is there something, you know, every accusation is a confession, I hear. Excuse me. Said what I said. Now he's going to be butthurt and fucking... And it's true. Like, dude, when everyone's... Like, how many times are we seeing, not to bring up politics, where these right-wingers, there's a story on a regular basis where they're like, oh, I'm here to protect the children. Bob Stevens, the guy who said he was protecting the children, got caught with 10 terabytes of child porn. Why is it like that? It's so insane. Every accusation is literally a confession, man.
DSP's worst idea yet. So maybe he saw it. I hope he didn't. I don't want the guy watching my content. That's not what we're here for. But I do think it's really fucking funny.
That exists on YouTube. I'm not shitting you. Well, if it's my worst idea ever, why are people asking me for it on a daily basis? Exactly. So fuck off. You're not getting it.
What the fuck happened there?
So this one's named Wosler. Could this actually be Justin Wong? Or could this be someone impersonating him? Because I think anyone can use any name. I don't know. I'm just curious if this is actually really him or not. If it is, that's cool. Here, I'll go with the
Who the fuck is Justin Wong? Am I missing a piece of Phil lore?
team I was using. Because I don't know if this is really him or not. It could be him and it could be an impersonator because Justin does use the name Wosler online. He does. So this could be him. And he picked R4 Sagat, so let's see. Is it Wong? Oh, cool. Well, he's gonna kick my ass, especially if I'm using this team. Oh, absolutely.
Fierce. Oh my god, that hit.
Oh, he recovered in time and got the perfect reversal. Very nice.
It's funny how Phil's like, I might know this guy, so he's all of a sudden there's no it's the lag, it's this, it's that. What really, Phil? Magically that's all gone, huh?
Uncle Sam, welcome.
Flips it up soon here.
Oh, good move. Good stuff.
Do it. Him with the do it.
Let's see. What up, Uncle Sam? How you doing?
Yeah, he
Good to see you, buddy.
got the air tires though.
We'll pop out the chat so I can see you.
He actually DM'd me. It's like he wanted to play a set. So we were gonna play on Thursday, but we're here now.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah,
I would get butt fucked in these games. And you don't want to be butt fucked,
Alright.
trust me. I would get destroyed. I would
Fucking
I
clip
wouldn't
it.
have a chance in hell against
There you
him.
go.
I know I joked and said I wanted to fight him in a game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Play
I don't know who would
If
win.
I could even, you know, get through the options properly. I can't even get through the options. I suck. Like the UI, I can't navigate it.
There you go. Now I can see that chat.
I always just,
There's only one chat I
download
can't
it from
see.
Steam, I get pissed off and then I delete it again. You've seen
So
it with your
that's-
own eyes, you know.
The wrong chat. So I gotta make sure I put this chat here. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, I'll play against. Wait, what do you mean? How did I win? Rich isn't even here. Yeah, he couldn't even get to the match. He doesn't know how. So you win by default.
That's fucking funny.
I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do.
All right, let's get back to it because this game fucked me for a minute.
I'll do master rank.
All I know is
Damn, you make big black candy. The chocolate pudding sucker. Oh my god, it's pudding liquor actually.
finally. Shit, I hit that one hit. That one stinking hit. I hit the tip of his foot and his shoes should have flown off.
No, because the chat said.
Now I'm gonna see if I can
wanted to
learn
fight
It's
my
funny
original
how-
game, so
I'm trying to learn.
I was gonna give it to him.
Phil knows he might be actually playing against a real person that he made like is in a circle, and he's just like, oh, oh my god, what a oopsie there for me, huh? Where's all the lag and shit, Phil? What happened to it? Where'd the lag go, son?
But But yeah, I could do that. I
He
could
just
press my
kicked me.
standing heavy
He's like,
kick
fuck
against
that.
his
He
jab
kicked
long
me like a
range.
fucking, like a kickball.
GG's, dark side Phil. GG's.
Great matches. Thank you, Justin.
Definitely
Appreciate
Blanca's
the
his
set.
best character
Whoop
by
my
far.
ass.
They played 10 matches and he didn't bitch. Yeah, he's cocking to this guy. No, I have never, every time I've tuned in, personally, not talking duty content or any detractor content, if he is playing a fight game on his, well, he used to have Friday Night Fights. Is that another thing he got rid of?
What the
He's
fuck's
getting rid
going
of more
on?
shit than Pat Contry. He was
Hey?
always
I have to
bitching.
exit that.
Always. All of a
Well,
sudden,
you did.
like, he can't bitch to this guy because he would look like an asshole. So he's like, ha, for once in my life, I'm going to pretend. You know he's seething deep down.
He's seething and coping inside.
It's not even an assumption because he sees all the other times. Why is this time is he not seething?
But it was fun.
Blanca's
It's
his-
good to
his
play
best
good
character.
players like that.
You know where this is going.
What? Whoa. I finished my combo. I went to do a meaty. He teleported
I
into
finished.
the air because of the connection.
He did finish.
Fuck this fucking guy. Dude, fuck you. Dude, seriously, Wenzel, fuck you.
Real Phil is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, Real Phil is back. Boy.
Oh my god.
What just fucking happened to this game, man?
Dude, I can't get Jay said he's doing stuff with filming until, dude, I need to do a stream with Jay where all the fucking stills that I have of Phil,
need to send a medic with the rescue team.
we just do commentary on him. It would, like 5 images would probably last us 5 hours. You think I'm actually, you know, I'm not kidding.
May the force be with you.
That's a man about to explode with
Server status down. Are you fucking serious?
Popeye.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fuck.
God,
Did they really?
It's like making me fucking paranoid. I know it's just
This,
if you were
what
here
the-
right now, and if you were sitting in this chair, it looks like Phil wants to come out and fucking claw your face off. Anyway, I don't even know what to call this one. We're just gonna call it Phil. Phil Harry S.
Let me take a look at everything because now I want to know.
S.
I want to know what's going on
Phil Harry S.
with the game.
Filthy ass. With hair. Excuse me. Like, how wild would it be if we were just on a fucking stream, just looking at all the stills of Phil?
It's in danger of being destroyed by flesh.
Your connection is terrible. Did you see that? He teleported into the fucking sky. No completion of the set for you. Unreal. Unfucking real. He's gonna teleport now? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. What a waste of my fucking time playing that guy. Again, what is he doing that hits? Every single time he hits,
Well, both of you going to you is for free.
he's teleporting. So, fuck you.
Fuel always complains about
Damn.
the back netcode, and that's actually the fucking
And you know what
best
it shows,
net
too?
code that you
He's
can get
so
around.
disingenuous.
Yeah.
He will
Yeah.
run from confrontation. Run for the hills from it. Like, if he knew the person that was on the other end in real life, you know, he'd be like, oh, that was a great match. Yeah, you have some good reflexes there. If I didn't know you, I would tell you to go fucking kill yourself and say it was the net code.
But he is, but it's just
You'd be like Wings and tell your family to go, hope your family dies in an automobile wreck.
lame shit. He literally
Thursday at 7
into
a.m.
the sky. I'm here kidding him.
I'm gonna try an
Party.
Italian beer
When he attacks me,
called Peroni
What the fuck's
Nastro
going on with
Reserve.
this?
do anything, but for him, it allows him
Yeah?
to teleport into the fucking sky.
That's fucking
Fuck you, dude.
good. That's interesting.
Shitty fucking internet.
Sounds like a foreign porno.
Yeah, right.
Jojo, dude, the guy is not good. The guy only hits with triangle.
Oh, when I was
Phil's
at Walmart
breasts
the
of
other
doom are
day,
back.
I seen a bunch of imports that were
There is that. Good. We're good. We're back. We're back.
You're right there.
So
Perfect
I'm always
timing.
down to try a beer.
You were the
from a
one who
different
came up with the
country.
theory of why he doesn't do where it's this low anymore, because you could see his rage moves.
I can't imagine Canadian beer.
Consequences have actions,
Right.
Pitt.
Alright.
Remember when you said that
Here we go.
Kelly's
It's not
mood
that
changes
great.
like the barrier
Yeah.
pressure?
I mean, if you want to talk about liquors, that,
Wigs, that's a
Canada
surgery, dude.
For there are plenty of good whiskeys, but beer, not so much.
I like the whiskey here. But,
And the thing
yeah.
that
Someone told me to stop singing Wonderwall to her, but I don't care. After all,
then obviously
she's
Well,
not
it's
here
Canadian, but
anymore.
it's
I don't even know what to
overrated
call it.
if
I'm
you
a
ask
boomer, and
me.
I don't play fucking fighting games even casually online.
There's much better whiskey.
You should be able to predict what they're gonna do if they're one-dimensional, Phil.
Oh,
If they're
so
out
servers are down or
beating you,
something.
You're like, oh, they're so cheap, and I know exactly what they're gonna do. Obviously, you don't.
Never
because they're
mind.
fucking
This
you up.
fucking shit is bullshit. What's up with the servers?
Like my favorite beer
It's
is
just
a
common
Belgian
sense.
Blue
Because I
Moon,
can't block a triangle dash at all.
but they have
So
a mango
every single
version
time
of
he does
that.
it, it's a free
It's my
combo
favorite.
for him, which leads to the end of the round. Why would you praise a guy like
No,
this?
I
He's
don't
fucking no
think
good at
so.
all.
Shit, you can even make the argument against me where
Even
when
the
I
regular
used to
Blue
bitch
Moon's
about
pretty good.
campers, it's like,
See, I was
but
never
then
a
you
fan
should
of
know where
Blue
they are.
Moon.
Dutch.
I'm not a huge
Why do you run
fan
around the
of,
map like a fucking
Yeah, you were telling me you don't like the
headless
wheat beer
gerbil?
much.
Just waiting to
I
get
like it
shot in the
personally.
same spot again?
I'm not a huge
Uh,
fan of
okay,
wheat
that's a
beer,
good
but I
point.
don't like it when it's mixed
Strategy,
with
what's
thick
that?
He just triangle dashes for
Oh,
free
yeah.
hit. Fucking pathetic action.
It's something that
block. It's
either
triangle
you
dash.
really
As
like
soon
or
as he
you
triangle
really
dashes,
don't.
it's over. Can't block. Triangle dash again. The game literally will not block a
I mean,
triangle dash.
you know, as far as
What did I
quality
say?
goes, I mean, it
Why
seems
would
like a
you praise this guy
well-made
who literally only
product.
hits you with triangle dashes? There it is, triangle dash. Every single time he does one, you can't do anything. He's a
He's bitching like this right now, and outside his door, there's like cockatoos
Yeah, when it comes
chewing
to
on him because they want to
Canadian
get in, 'cause they want to eat.
IPAs,
fucking lame
most of them
scrub
taste like
who just
beer
does
with
triangle dash the
grapefruit in
entire
it.
round.
Like,
there's
they
no
all
point in
kinda
even
taste the
fighting him
same.
because he's just going to triangle dash over and over, and you can't block it.
Yo, remember too, man. I'm just thinking of all this Phil shit right now. What else is there?
There are some good
Remember where
IPAs.
someone,
like my favorite
'cause you
one is
saw Phil's
called
boobs in like
Absent
at some
Landlord.
angle where they were really
It's,
protruding, and someone
it's
made
just a
an
nice
image
smooth
of.
beer. Like
I
there's
wish
really
I had it
nothing
still, but someone made an
crazy
image of him
added
with the
to
Got
it,
Milk
like a lot of
logo,
IPAs.
where he's
It's
like
just-
looking at the camera like
just a good
seductively.
beer.
It's the funniest, and it's him doing it. It's not like anything shot.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you know it's.
I
it's
almost
cold
shit
as
myself
Canada
laughing when I
gets
saw that.
during the winter.
Oh boy,
I'm
Psycho
surprised
Rarity,
that
you're going to
IPAs
regret
are
having your
big
name on
up
the
there
screen
as
like
they
that.
are.
You're about to learn a lesson.
Because
It ain't
generally,
me.
when
I
you have
apologize,
a
but
hop-heavy
you put that
beer
shit on the
like
screen
that,
and you
it's
get
to prevent
abusive
He's
spoilage.
gonna get bodied, isn't he? I haven't seen this. He's gonna get bodied.
And
people
that's
are gonna
how
be coming to your chat.
that's how India
You really
Pale
should not
Ale
do that.
took off. They did.
Oh no,
They
you're
were,
talking
they
about.
were made specifically
They're
hop
gonna
heavy
bother you.
because
Well,
it would
What a fucking asshole.
it would
Seriously.
last it would survive the trip better.
Oh really?
wait,
Huh.
is it the same person? Oh, hold on. Where are we at? Let me see.
Every single time he does one, you can't do anything. He's a fucking lame scrub who just does triangle
Whoever
dash the
said it
entire
says
round.
it's good.
Like there's no point in even fighting him because he's just going to triangle dash over
But
and over.
I
and you
tend to
can't block
favor
it.
bitter beers myself, so I can't really.
Oh
I
boy,
can't really
Psycho
talk
Rarity,
much
you're
about
going to
that.
regret.
Yeah, I
having
like
your
the
name on
sweet
the screen
beers
like
better.
that. You're about to learn a lesson. It ain't me. I apologize, but you put that shit on the screen and you get abusive people are gonna be
And
coming
that
to your
right
chat.
there is probably
All right,
why
just a
I'm
random.
a Blue Moon fan.
What a fucking asshole.
I think
Seriously.
if I had to
hate
pick my
people
favorite
like this.
Canadian
You
beer,
only
it
do
would have to
legit
be
only
Steam
do that
Whistle.
'cause it's lag. That's
It's a
it.
brand in
You're not
Toronto.
gonna be legit-
Never
Hey man,
tried
just
it.
giving you a heads up.
Cool
Go
name,
fuck
though.
yourself.
Well, if you ever see it, try it. It's pretty good. Like if I buy a standard beer, I'll buy Steam Whistle usually. Or Heineken,
Can't
but
block
that's
level
not
3 super
Canadian.
because of the lag. Hit me with move
I
because of
like
the lag.
Heineken.
You fucking suck. Hit me with all shit because of the lag. You're terrible.
For some that
Jump so many fucking moves so bad. This guy thinks he's good at the game too.
Oh my god.
Drop a diamond in my ring. It fell on the ground.
Literally, look what he's doing. And I can't do anything because the connection's awful. Here we go. So what does he do?
Why do the other people not have an issue with this connection, Philip?
Pop, electricity, electricity, jab, 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 electricity, mash punch, mash punch, mash punch. You fucking suck. These players are awful.
Now I gotta
Don't
torch
understand
my
how to play the
rig
game,
again.
but They get away with all this unsafe, ridiculous shit online. The game lags online. This guy is fucking shit.
Yeah.
Seriously.
The games that I mean, the game
And
that
the thing is, the irony is, he's probably going to get good press from this because they hate Phil. They're like, oh, you kicked his ass?
There you go.
He said we shouldn't go there. We're going to support you now.
You fucking nitwit idiot. No one got destroyed. I was winning. Every time when the game actually fucking worked, I'm winning. The game is laggy as fuck. What a Get the fuck out of my face, you fucking scrub. Jump and lag, jump and lag, jump and lag, mash punch, jump and lag, mash punch. Fuck you. Fucking suck ass. Oh, look what happened, scrub. You got your fucking ass handed to you in a paper bag. You're a
He's not even as a winner, too. You're a sore winner.
laggy shit didn't work this time, did it?
Oh,
Get the
here's
fuck
what
out of here. Finest KO, scrub. Finest KO, scrub. Everything's safe because you play online, scrub.
Phil, you saying scrub multiple times in 30 seconds as a 40-something-year-old man is not the win that you think it is.
What is that noise?
Yeah, look, that's why he won.
We're getting feedback.
Just mash buttons, mash
Someone's
electricity,
not liking
jump, mash electricity. You didn't counter hit me. You didn't set me
It
up.
goes
You
green,
played in lag.
yeah.
I can't counter hit your electricity properly.
Buddy, you're hot biking.
Because all that was
He wins, he bitches, and he's a sore winner. He loses and he makes excuses. You are a treasure.
literally mash
That
buttons.
might be
You're
me.
the fucking scrub.
It is
Fuck
you.
No, you know what? Fuck
A
you.
little better.
You're a fucking laggy scrub.
Sounds
Yeah.
good, man.
Ass, and you literally hopped around mashing punch. And I totally stopped electricity because the game lagged. When I was actually trying to hit that will get on the edge of the electricity.
I can't believe Rich is up at 12:30 in
Wait,
the
you
morning.
tweeted low
watching
tier god at
DSP
3 a.m. Hold on.
compilations.
I was
Yeah,
now
it's not you.
starting to piece together why people keep on bringing up Get That Ass Babe. Why did you
freaking-
tweet low tier god at 3 in the morning? Obviously, Jin. But
I'm gonna
besides
be waiting on that email, hopefully.
or maybe Moonshine.
That actually comes through.
Moonshine.
It'd be cool. Get sponsored.
I mean, I got it. I got one, so I think you should be able to get one too.
It's sending the images
That's
to.
my favorite brand of game. Ezra Bones donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, I've spent sleepless days and nights trying to figure out how to ask to be a mod again without asking to be a mod again. I'll figure it out. Smiley
Well,
face emoji. Rolling
listen.
on the floor laughing emoji.
Nice reverse psychology, but there you go. There's your mod. I know your name, that's why I'm doing it. You cannot pay to be a mod.
So I can't do it. So
Oh, he just gave someone else a mod.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he wants people. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure
Wants
it's.
them to super chat.
Hold on. I'm not just losing.
He's hoping you're gonna send him some money so you can ask him to be mod.
Where is.
There, look what I said in the chat.
What?
Black
I
Sheep
can't-
That's
would
why
make
he's
a
had so
mod.
many purges.
Wait. Say it again.
I said Black Sheep would make a good mod.
Oh my God.
Everyone should just go in the chat and say Black Sheep would make a good mod.
Wait, someone did a. Oh, here it is. Here. Remember, this man is happy, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
Am I
He was
drunk?
drinking
Oh, shit.
moonshine all day on his birthday. Day on his birthday.
I typed it.
Shout out to your wife. I don't think she gets enough credit for helping you behind the
Here we
scenes.
go.
She does not. For food and
Thank
dealing
you,
with disrespectful
R2's
trolls,
brothers,
you're absolutely
robust
right
burrito.
on that regard.
That's
You evolved to robust. This speech will never get old. This speech will never get old. Because remember, just watch. I know we've watched it before, but it ties into everything we've watched about Phil.
Yeah.
She's a keeper. I hope God continues to bless her. Me too. You as well. Happy birthday. Can I get a ding dong die for the road? There you go.
My roommate has some
You as
moonshine
well.
right
Happy
now. It's
birthday.
like
Can I
real
get a ding
moonshine.
dong die?
Like
For
he
the
got
road.
it from
Ding
some
dong
guy
die.
that makes it.
You got it. You got your ding dong die.
Oh yeah,
It's like-
I
My
got real
wife is
moonshine
an
too.
angel.
Yeah. That
My
shit's
There's a
wife
local
shit.
is my
distillery
saving
around
grace.
here,
My wife is the
and
reason why I'm so happy.
Welcome.
I got 2 cream-based moonshines, and I got a pink lemonade moonshine,
Oh yeah.
and that one was
That's
really
my
good.
favorite brand of game. Digital Melanin donated $5 through Super Chat.
The ones I had was the
Hey, Seals, how you
cream-based
doing?
ones with, chocolate milk and salty
Apparently, he admitted to it
caramel.
last night.
I like the apple
Yeah.
pie. It's really good.
Oh yeah, the one
Snake
here makes
there,
that
Phil.
one.
I thought that was also a massive
What?
plan you had.
That call I went to last night.
Ruined your
when I
own
got off,
reputation.
I
Permanently
don't know if I
lost.
might be losing my job or not, but that guy went
A
off
third
on me.
would be a
Holy
strong
shit.
number, but a decent
Hey, Ma,
amount.
how's it
Gun on
going?
me, too.
That was all by design, right? Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Now
Like
you're
the owner of the
God, I
house.
want to be relevant
Oh,
again.
wow.
Saying I
I
was a
never
Trump
really
supporter and
was.
stuff because I had the second commandment.
What's up, Aaron? How are
I
you?
believe in the second commandment, and he's like, "You're a Trump supporter," and I don't talk to Trump supporter. I was like, "Dude, I'm just here to see you safe." I was like, I don't know how you got political off of that, but
He's playing in a manner
doesn't have Trump
that
on
you'll
there.
only catch people if they cannot react properly. That's it. Offline, you try to hop around to
Well,
electricity.
you can't be a liberal and care about the
You can
Constitution.
stop it, but I can't stop it online.
Oh, and it's funny because his partner had a gun at the door, behind the door, pointing at me. You could see it through the glass.
Free hops, free
I was like,
You
the fuck?
wouldn't have that gun without the Constitution.
So when he gets Peter with Sakura,
It's back.
Yeah, very happy.
all he tries to
This
do
is
is
kind
get
of stupid.
I like
Happy dude,
so stupid.
happy guy, the
So I
happiest
showed
he's
my
ever been in
boss,
his
and
life.
then my
as
boss
he's
like,
raging at a fucking
instead of him being like, "Oh, you know, he
online
shouldn't
fucking
treat you like
Street
that," he's
Fighter
like, "Oh,
game.
you didn't do this,
God,
you
that
didn't do
sounds
that,
so.
you didn't
Whatever
do this,
fucking.
you
What
didn't
is
do
it?
that."
Street
And I was
Fighter
like,
Alpha
better.
3? No, Street Fighter
You know,
Third.
like-
Who
Sounds
cares?
like a shitty boss.
and do super after.
You know, the last person I killed
Or
was a
is
Trump
this-
supporter. I think I
know.
did him a
That's not a
favor
viable strategy. That's
because,
what's wrong.
you know,
These
he was
people learn
disabled.
from modern fighting games, and they get away with this shit because the fucking netcode is ass.
Cool story,
That guy
bro.
was legit terrible, and he is a platinum player, legit terrible player who mashes.
So
and
you
gets
only
away
felt
with
bad
murder.
for him because he's a cripple, right?
So you
Oh,
should
no.
have the skill set.
Yeah,
If
he's
it's all
gonna be-
predictable, if
you
you're
know-
all just gaming the system, you should have the skill set
I-
to get
I'm
around it.
messing
He
with
was
you.
just doing him a favor.
Sound cranky, huh?
Well, you could
And by
say
the
he
way,
was blind,
I'm not saying
and
I'm
you could
good
say he really didn't see it
at all.
coming.
I just know the game. That was trash gameplay what he was doing.
Phil hasn't adapted anything. The only evolutions Phil has
Yeah,
done
right.
because he was forced to.
That made
He
it
was-
perfect.
Or was deaf. I
Probably
forget which one
does
it
toss
is.
and turn in bed at night, like that
Oh,
first
okay.
clip that
Yeah,
Ramsey
just throw the
had.
deaf people under the bus too.
God, I missed the glory days.
But
of
it-
just
but
being
he
able
couldn't
to
hear
fold
that
my
coming if he
screen
was
and
deaf.
saying whatever stupid shit I wanted to.
Hey,
I mean, he was nervous.
Doing right here.
Laggy's.
I don't know. All I know is that
I'm not gonna lie. Anyone who plays
that dude
these
took it
laggy.
too far.
It's like when facing Punk before he
Hey,
became
Blaqksheep,
super
I kinda
famous.
wanna send you the
Anyone who
video,
played
but you
back
can't
then,
do
he
it
was
to
laggy
anybody.
as fuck.
Yeah, no shit.
Psycho Rarity has in-person recorded footage of me playing MVC1. Wow. Okay.
I want
tell
you to
Psycho
see
Rarity
it for
this.
yourself,
I don't
dude.
care how
It's
old school
fucking
a player
crazy.
is.
My boss
He
like,
sucks at this
you
game.
didn't introduce
He
yourself. I was like, dude, I'm wearing
The
a
only reason he's
uniform.
winning online is
You
because
saw
he
me at the
knows
ring
the
camera.
traffic, it's the lag. Learn how to play the game. That's my message for Psycho Rarity.
He's like, you could have been an
Sorry.
imposter. I'm like, oh my god,
Base-
dude, you guys are
Learn how to
something
play
else.
the game so you lose and I win.
And so the big
That's what he's
boss,
saying without
he's
even
like, why was
realizing.
your light shining in his face? That's all he said.
Plus,
The only
if
time
you were
it's
in
a valid
disguise,
win,
you
unless
would
he's kissing
you would
the
say
ass
the
'cause he
same
knows
shit
the
anyways.
person
You'd be like, I'm
is
security.
when he wins.
Like, if you tell him you're security, it's like,
Really not good at
okay.
Did you
Yeah, show him my ID, my badge, all that stuff.
He's not good at just
did you show him it at first?
What?
Okay. Second half of Saturday night.
When I first, okay, so when I first entered the door,
Spider Dan
he's like, hello. I was like, hello. and I was walking. You'll see the video, because I was walking towards him because I couldn't hear it because we were like fucking 20 feet distance. So I didn't want to scream because it's in the middle of the night and be like, "Hey, I work for security." And then wake up the whole fucking neighborhood because rich people, they just cry about everything. So
Let's find out. I don't know if it is.
We know how this is gonna end.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know. One of my friends said that he worked for this company for 5 years. He's like, dude, I don't think you get in trouble. He's like, if anything, the guy's in the wrong. You were calm. I was super calm, but like, I was like, okay, if it bothers you, I'll take it off, and I took it off.
Yeah.
So if he's being cheesy, you know what
They're
he's
talking
gonna
to me.
do.
I was like, God, what a baby, dude.
I don't. This is Marvel versus.
But I can't.
You're
like that,
automatically
so-
in the wrong because you're not the rich person. He is. So.
I wanted to be an asshole, be like, so what if I was? But then it would just instigate it, and then I would have lost my job.
I don't think it would have mattered what you would have done. You know, if the rich person's upset, you're in the
Damn it!
wrong.
Let him win. Stop being a scrub. You're making him look bad to his audience and
Money
three people
talks.
who actually give a fuck.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll find out later tonight.
He's fucking terrible. He got away with 1 million hits. I can't block online. It's trash. You fucking Spider-Dan. You fucking suck shit.
Well, don't worry. Next stream I'll be knee deep in Denver.
But in the meantime, I apply for different
Man, there's a lot of shit that I had in my
driving rich
playlist.
people
I was
around.
like, ah,
But
let's
it's not like
be more
Uber's.
lighthearted this evening.
You do SUV.
You're fucking playing like an asshole and you know it. I can't block that shit because the game fucking lags online.
Be a safer job.
Advantage because you're mashing buttons. But I can't fucking
Yeah,
do anything
well,
about it.
not that, but more, and plus you get tips. So I used to do Uber and make like $5 grand a week because I was like,
Yeah.
because of tips, and I was good with all the rich people. I just stopped doing it because people started getting robbed a lot. I didn't want my car to get stolen.
Yeah.
Damn spider
Hey,
dad.
Blaqksheep, I sent it to you.
Alright, I'll watch it off the stream.
Or not Australian.
Oh
Just
God, you're
Italian
like that
beer is pretty
guy.
fucking good.
Like when you were kids and like junior high, you'd have your
So
friend
the guy was
come
either
over
British
Yeah.
and their ass in a game. Could you stop? Why do you gotta keep doing the same?
we
Like he
call it
literally is a
fucking,
kid.
or
It's not
Australian,
so.
not sure.
Scrubby ass game.
Why you gotta do dumb?
But he had the
Well,
accent.
Phil, your job is to be
I
better.
can't
If
assume either.
if they're just mashing a move, you should know
Sometimes
how to get around it.
Australian, you think they are, but they're
So I
New
got pissed at
Zealand.
him last time because he knows
Very
better.
similar accent.
Birds, Natsu, birds.
I think he was British. He talked more like a British person.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck that.
the slang.
Can't jump. I wouldn't even move. See?
Fuck the
he's
British.
terrible. He literally just says air dash a zillion times. The game won't let you react to it. Awful.
No
fucking
comment
game.
on that.
What a scrub. A scrub who got to master by abusing the fucking online gameplay and the lag. So should I keep doing this? Or should I just be fucking block and spank his ass? Maybe I will just be block.
Yeah, I want you to watch the video and you tell me what you think.
He doesn't spank his ass. I have not seen this yet. I didn't even know Rebsy made a video until this evening. But I am going
Say again?
to make a bold prediction, and you're going to make it with me.
I said I want
that
you to
he
watch the
does
video
not
when you have a
spank his
chance to tell
ass.
me what
His
you think.
ass
It's only
gets
like a
spanked.
minute and 30 seconds.
Like yours is going to be if you don't stop being a piece of shit. Thank you.
I got you. Yeah, definitely watch it.
I'll be right back because I'm going to clock in and stuff and go to the car. So
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
be
you're
back in like 10
spanking
minutes
Phil.
or so.
Just,
Do that, brother.
Alright.
you're just
later.
slapping him around, girlfriend.
Throw in lag and you know it works every time because the game lags. You're a fucking idiot. Why would you keep doing it? There's nothing I can do about it. The game drops the input, you fucking dunce. Fuck out of my face, you screw. Bullshit. Complete garbage gameplay. I had her won. I jumped forward when she did the first fireball and it would have got a free combo to level 3 and I got jump up instead. You suck. You fucking suck. This guy, what's pissing me off is his Joe. This isn't pissing me off. His Joe is pissing me off because his Joe is a terrible character.
He goes to bed stressed over this. Like,
Another edible company followed me on
she probably like fears that. Like, how was your
on
stream?
Twitter.
Wow, Probably just goes off.
That's pretty fucking cool.
That must be hell.
When he gets away with mashing buttons and roll through and lag, I think they about like there's nothing I can do to stop that shit. It's fucking so bad at lag. The game will not give me a super. I'm done now because the game didn't give me a super. Yep. The game didn't give me a super 3 times. I had to encounter a level 3 super and it always gave me regular block balls. So I lose. Yep.
Regular block balls. Spanked. I thought you were gonna get him, Phil.
This guy's
You. Oh, I did that wrong.
sucks. I'm sorry, Spider Dan. You fucking suck. You just abuse the lag and get away with so much fucking hits. And it's lame because your connection is shit, so you get away with it over and over. You actually reached master rank by mashing buttons. That's pretty sad.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Zero technique. I'm sure all of his connections are flawless. It just so happens it's lag with you, Phil.
Yeah, I want to see if they actually reach out to me. That'd be pretty cool.
God, with
Yeah.
your severe narcissism and fragile ego, how did he get into this stupid fucking fighting stage? Big hairy taints, huh?
Yo, Spider Dan, you're a bitch. I'm just straight up calling you a bitch. You're a bitch. Lag. Literally mash buttons with Joe, and you do air dash over and over with fucking Oregon, and you can't stop it unless your connection is bad. You really reach master using the game. You're a bitch. You fucking suck.
Alright, I'm kind of burned out on Phil too. We're just shooting shit for the last 15 minutes. To be continued. Oh man, I actually like the way the set looks. I just gotta fill in between the smaller monitor, bigger monitor. Like I said, I'll have that equipment when I may do. Because I think that kind of weird retro equipment, you know, it's actually brand new shit. Like the cassette decks, I may put like a light LEDs around them, and I'm not gonna go fill with the LEDs, don't worry. But just so like it fills in the darkness, and I'll have the equipment on while I'm streaming, so you see like the screens on there. That I think might be cool, or it might be terrible. I don't know. I have to bring it in here. In my mind's eye, it sounds cool and looks cool. You know.
That's my favorite brand of game.
Mr. Zero Vera donated $5 through Super Chat. Do you still have that sound clip you made of Phil with Street Fighter you win? Perfect.
Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, I forgot that one even exists. Street Fighter Phil. Yes, I do. Motherfucker, I forgot about this until you mentioned it now. Holy shit.
You win. Perfect.
I want to hear that again. Dude, what is that from? January 30th, 2022. Man, oh man. Little did I know what I was in store for back then.
You win.
Nah. I fucking love that.
That sums up Phil's fighting career. Oh wait, I'm watching the fucking. Here I said that I'm just gonna talk about it. I'm so anyway, I could deal with Phil bitching another time. I'm with Danny the Foot on that. It's funny. We will obviously finish this video next stream, and I know we're towards the end, but you know me, 10 minutes more is like 3 hours more. Oh my god. So yeah, this is a couple videos tomorrow. In before the comments. He said he would never put up multiple videos today. It's like Review Tech USA again. My future me says, eat my ass. Have a good night. It's this
Boston Group Atlantic Reserve Fleet.
Boy. Because I've never used it, until now. For the price actually, it has works. The sound isn't great. It's tolerable, but whatever. Use headphones. Yeah, at $599, you see one extreme processor, 16 gigs of RAM, 144 hertz, 8-inch screen. You can also take the controllers off and just use it as a fucking computer. And you could actually use the controls while you're using it. And if you have it plugged in and you crank up that TDP, it gets good frame rates. The only issue maybe, because it's a Windows handheld, is the 16 gigabytes of RAM, especially now. I mean, yeah, if you have a... Listen, man. I used the Steam Deck because I was doing comparisons with this, and I was like, man, I need to use this thing more. It's badass. But the only thing, like, things that pissed me off about, like, I wanted to play RoboCop Rogue City. There's some issue now that it won't play. Who knows if they'll fix it? Oh, see, there was a fart. I had a fart. It wasn't a powerful one, but it was a fart nonetheless.
See, here we go.
Yeah, that was... man, you guys are remembering shit about that. Luis Ramirez, something about balls, meaning Phil, that he does that sound in the shower. That was when he was doing the body wash. Remember that? And he was like, wash your balls. Oh, and there was another time where he made that sound. You know what game looks sublime off the Steam Deck's OLED screen with HDR? Resident Evil 4, dude. That is one of the best HDR implementations I've seen. It's subtle. It shows like what HDR can do. Like, you go to like the store, right? Or you go to like a Best Buy or electronics store. They have a TV. It's HDR, OLED or not. It's like bright, colorful fruits and birds with bright colors. Like, not everything's gonna be that. Like, show what a real implementation of what HDR can be. And Resident Evil 4 is that. It's like a transform. Well done, Capcom. I don't really usually give a fuck about HDR, to be quite frank. But there, it slaps, man. I hate using that term. Might be corny of me to use it, but it's true. Like, holy fuck. So, it's impressive. Yeah, the remake our implementation is exceptional. It doesn't pop like unnaturally. It adds more depth to the environment. Like, this is how HDR should be done. I'm sure there's other great examples that I haven't seen or am not thinking of right now. But man, that's always the first one that comes to mind with solid HDR. Actually, HDR, if you play it on the iPad, Resident Evil 4, I have it on there too because I'm retarded. Great implementation there too. See, I like the remake better.
That's such a stupid thing to be doing. That's a fucking adder in the middle of this.
If I get more
security, please. Just want it. What a dumb pile. It's not even a pile. It's like it's a PC, but fuck God.
They have that Ryzen Max 395 plus chip.
Imagine just the NPC just getting ripped up. Like, they regularly get ripped up by those green guys on my map, those security force or whatever. Like, the computer destroys the computer all the time in this game.
90M integrated graphics is implemented. Like, you'll get better performance in the 70, but maybe a few frames here and there. You could go check. yeah, the X LAX is not going to be cheap, but at the same time, Lenovo is asking $829 for the Legion Go S Steam Deck edition, the one with the Z1 Extreme in it. But at the same time, as I say, that if you're holding off for something with an 890M in it, just remember, I mean, if you can get a good deal like on the go, or something that has the Z1 Extreme for around that price point, $600, so you don't want to go something else for that price point, I would go for it. Because if you don't want to spend the extra $300, which is not, it's a tall order, because it's not going to be huge gains. So, yeah, the OLED screen is going to be nice. I'm assuming it's going to support HDR. There's a Rory 2 remake arcade machine. If you haven't seen this stream, well, thank you. Shout out to YouTube for sending out my streams to people. I appreciate that. I already have an Ally X, which is used for emulations. Oh god, you have fucking power for days. No, it's an 890M. The 780M is what's on the Z1 Extreme right now. From what I read, it's also in the AI 370 is the Radeon 890M, which has 16 compute units.
Red 23, awesome.
For graphics, the 780M has 12 compute units. It's also based on RDNA 3. I believe the 890M is based on RDNA 3.5. I wish I had a real pinball machine. I'd probably use it twice. John. But it would be fucking cool. For me to stare at and never touch. But yeah, if you're using like an ROG Ally X for like emulation, man, that thing, so long as it doesn't fall apart, will last you for years to come. Soldier Boy found his newest scam. He's now. It's the worst ad ever. No,
disconnected. Disconnected again. What the fuck?
It's like
that thing third time. What the fuck's going on with my screen?
It's this stupid fucking mobile game.
Disconnected again.
Trying to get you to download, and it looks like a bad version.
Yo, what the fuck's going on with my OBS?
Space Invaders or asteroids, whatever. And they're like, you could make money by how far you get in this game. And there's this kid playing, and Soldier Boy's like looking over his shoulder like a fucking weirdo. He's like, yo, how much you making this game? I made 10 racks one time, the kid said. Meaning 10 grand. And Soldier Boy's like, what? Yeah, they want you to download a free-to-play game where they're just going to throw money at you. He just goes from one scam to the next.
Nah, dude, something happened with my,
Blaqksheep probably won't care now because I don't have a big subscriber count anymore. And then he's going to say I'm racist for it. Dude, you're telling people they could play a game, a poorly made Space Invaders knockoff, and make $10,000. Fuck
okay,
you.
have a good one.
Fuck everything about you.
Wait, what did he say?
Fucking CEO of Atari, well done. He had a bunch of fucking crypto coins from them that wasn't even worth the paper it was printed on. And he was trying to, here's the document proving that I'm the fucking CEO of Atari. Like, dude, you haven't been relevant since fucking 2007. Like, I know you've had more success than I've ever had, but it still doesn't take away that that's a fact. Go away. Get pissed off at DJ Academics again, and he like had a
that's
good
fucking
point,
funny.
and he just looks at it, man, you fat as fuck. Could I have imagined being a Soldier Boy? No. There's a lot of things in my life that have happened, good and bad, that I could have never imagined. Life is weird.
Okay, life is very weird.
It's just such blatant scams. Like, who besides, like, people my son's age are gonna believe that you could play a fucking game? I'm not talking just some mobile, boring-ass game where you shoot asteroids, and then they get paid $10,000. It's like when you see those ads on TV, this person got a PlayStation 5 for 30 cents off this auction site. And then that's like the one exception out of 80 million. And like, come on. It's gonna be like $10 off. Stop it. Who bought copies of that? I'm actually. Like, Intel's falling and watch Commodore comes back. What the fuck? Intel's been around for all that time.
Done.
Dude, they can't fail. Intel, we need a cop because then AMD's gonna have no competition. I can't believe they're like on the brink of just being liquidated almost. I don't know. I buy those collections, Richard Simmons. That's the weirdest thing I've ever said. And it's like Virtual Dust collects on them in either my Steam library or if I buy it on console. Dude, imagine if people start making money off of Bob Bavaria. Oh my god. Listen.
People are gonna make money off of Bob Lavari. That's fucking funny as shit. That'd be his skin. I love fucking Rich. Rich is funny.
And there was during like the middle of the 8th gen, like really.
Thank me.
This is around the time the 1X was about to come out, and he had some like Chinese Xbox knockoff console, which was about as powerful as an Xbox One, but it was like his version of the 1X, but it was from China. The only reason I got my fucking money back, I forgot what, I think I tried to buy 2 things, was because PayPal stepped in. And the only reason I got to sold the console was because of the fact that someone that Soldier Boy was linked up with business wise saw, remember Sunpie? I haven't heard from her in fucking years. Literally the last time I talked to her was with that console. I don't know if something happened with it. I don't know if she got in trouble, but that was the last time I heard from her. And she got the console because one of his fucking people wanted to fuck her. It didn't work,
so dumb.
Yeah, hey, you get naked for me, I'll give you a Soldier Boy console.
Federal
I know
assault
you're serious
shit,
about
huh?
the offer, and as tempting as it is, I'd rather you save it for the next time I'm streaming, Kane, and I can stay up later. But I hate taking it too, as much as I appreciate it, because then it'll just be a lump of shit. Like, right now I have a little bit of fucking, this is gonna sound corny and boomer, but some pizzazz in me. But that pizzazz is slowly gonna fade. I feel awake right now, probably from being overtired. So, I just don't want to be like, fuck, he was boring. You know what I mean? Yes, the 1X was a badass console. I like the Series X and S. Microsoft didn't, though. It's like when Sony released the Vita. Great portable, but they put that thing out there just to fucking die. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually, as much as I'm enjoying the shit out of this, in case you couldn't tell, I know I'd be a lunatic for staying up later, and I actually have to do stuff in the morning. Thank you so much for the absolutely amazing stream. There is a good chance there's going to be a couple videos tomorrow. Otherwise, I might get to see something come to me. Because you have to get them up at a certain time of day, or then you're just setting them out to die. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. I'll restart the stream right now. Forget it, Kate. You don't even have to get 50 members. I'm just going to stay up until fucking 9 a.m. Let's go.
Holy shit, that'd be crazy.
Have a good night. I love all of you. I'll see you again in the next stream. I tried to stare at you until I hit the end button to make it more dramatic, but I failed. Fuck!
Really? You're scanning me? Oh. Better than nothing. You stay up another several hours, USA. Funny. Let me think of what I wanna watch, what I wanna watch, what I wanna.
So here we go. Basically, they are redistricting the Texas map so that Republicans get more seats in Congress. That's pretty much what's going to happen. And they're doing it. Now, why are they doing this? They're doing it because it's beneficial to them. And so anyway, good old gerrymandering. Yep, that's right. It's a map update, and this is the way that you played the game. And so ABC always be cheating. And so a lot of the Democrats have straight up roached out. So Democrats have just fled Texas. I'll watch the video here. This is very, very funny to see.
More than 50 Texas Democrats.
There's allegations we talked about this earlier this year where MasterCard and Visa allegedly failed to stop payments on OnlyFans for actual abuse, real children.
Well, actual abuse materials, no, right? Very. Where's the last thing? Yeah, and on porno. They took care of all that shit. They took care of all of it in front of God and everybody. All right, boys, we're at the end of the show. I'm freaking cooked. I'm so, I don't know why, but I'm so cooked. Probably the 2 days at the gym. They've been killing my ass. Killing me. Been killing me. We got 10 away. We got pretty close. We got almost 500 naked snakes in a row. 4 years, almost 5 years straight of streams. Got 10 away. Very close. Can't be ashamed of that. I always said that before. Hell yeah. Based. Let's see if Moxie Name's still alive. I'm about to piss my pants off. I drank my monster before the stream started. And it killed my ass. I need to play something.
Alright.
Mox today. She's not live anymore. Of course she's not. Of course she's not live anymore. Why would she be? No. Hey man, the snake streak has been in danger like probably 60 streams out of the last season. So like the fact that we got that pretty crazy. Mox name's not live, so let's go to Loomy. Beer time. Old beer. That beer. Battle for Beta this weekend. Queso.
Battle Royale, let's go! Hell yeah!
King Queso drives me crazy. I like go to his stream and it's just like his voice. I'm like, what are you doing? Point the camera in your face! Not a bad looking guy. Oh, look at all the super chats. Look at you bitches. You can't just let me lift the weight off my shoulders with the snake. You can't let me do it. Where are you all close to the exact same time? Chris McGough. 1,000 Norwegian Crows. Oh my God. You're not gonna let it out. You can't let it out. Now I gotta be stressed out for a whole other year. The cartoon girl's voice doesn't. What were we just looking at? I don't. Oh, you're talking about Rev. Yeah, Rev's a guy, obviously. Thank you, Chris McGough. I love you. I appreciate you. The goat himself.
Well,
man with a big fat.
hey y'all.
Knocking us almost there, but my boy, my brother in Christ, Otto Ramel.
I won. Let's go.
Says don't stop, won't stop. With $150. See, will you guys wait till the last second? Is this the goal? Making me sweat. You making me sweat? Is that what you're doing? Otto Ramel. Thank you, dude. I love it. We live to fight another day, Twin Spinner.
Alrighty. Okay. You can do another one.
Thank you, Chris McGough. I love you. I appreciate you. You came in at the last second.
Power outlet. Oh my God.
Like the stream in honor of Otto Ramel, Chris McGough.
Let's think.
This app creator just destroyed his life by creating an app that promised to protect women from dating horrible men, but ended up allowing their private information to be leaked all over the internet, including sites like 4chan, and he's now been hit with 6 federal lawsuits.
An app designed to let women safely discuss men they date has been hacked. The app T said today about 72,000 images have been leaked online, including pictures, photo IDs of users who were submitted during account verification process.
But before we go any further into the story, we need to understand what this app does and why it was created. So you have this app called T, and it's described as the Yelp for dating. This site allowed women to, I guess, avoid terrifying online dating experiences by posting photos of men and seeing if anyone else had the same bad experience with the same man.
T had marketed itself as sort of like Yelp, but for dating. So instead of dating, instead of reviewing a service, you were reviewing an actual guy that you've gone out with. But the concern here was that you had a lot of guys who often frequent a ton of dating apps at once, and they're committing kind of the same offenses, sometimes being creepy, but sometimes being dangerous or violent with women, and word doesn't get out to enough women at the time because these guys are on so many different websites, right? So the idea that the T was saying was like, don't worry, this will be a central place, not a dating app, this is more like a research app.
Gee, I wonder what could go wrong, but it's said to be influenced by Facebook pages like Are We Dating the Same Guy? A good example of this would be a 27-year-old woman who became skeptical of her partner. She was recommended the Facebook page by close friends, only to find out he'd been posted about in a negative light by like 10 different women. So in theory, this gives women a form of protection to help them avoid bad experiences with men they're going on dates with, or men they've already been in relationships with. And while I can definitely see this app could be used for good, I can also see, wow, this app could also be used for harassment. But unfortunately, that's not even the app's biggest problem, because recently the app was hacked. According to the media, passport information, driver's license, and full names of the women
Technically it wasn't hacked.
Were leaked. But was it actually
It was
hacked
leaked.
or was it just coded extremely poorly? Well, that's what we're
Neither.
discussing.
Wasn't
today.
even coded
So
poorly.
Story for you. He was founded by Sean Cook in 2023 after he witnessed his mother's terrifying online dating experience. Apparently, she was being catfished over and over again and was unknowingly talking to men with criminal records. So, how did this app help with this problem? Well, this app allowed women to post the man's first name, age, location, and other women on the site could share their experiences and share whether the man was a potentially good or bad person, using the terms red flag or green flag. And early users of the app had to verify with a form of KYC, meaning they had to upload a photo of themselves and a ID, so government ID and a selfie of themselves to verify their age and gender. This is because the T-app was a woman-only platform. The uploading your identification feature was later removed at the end of 2023 and changed to simply allow you to upload a photo of your face on the app. In their terms of service, they promised that these images would be instantly removed as soon as the verification process finished. Well, apparently, that didn't happen. This may not seem important now, but trust me, it plays a massive role later on.
You watched that video yet?
Every
No, I'm
user that
screaming.
signed up at the time just had their personal information leaked online. The T-app suddenly went viral in 2025, reaching number 1 in the App
Definitely
Store.
check it out later though. I definitely will see it.
Across America using the app. And this is a surge that was fueled mostly by
yeah.
TikTok and media coverage. And I mean, it's a solid concept, so there was
Dude, that Ninja Guiding 2D platform game is pretty fucking sick.
in the crack
Yeah.
show, even before the so-called hack or
Yeah,
leak
I know
online,
you don't
the
like
app was
really
drawing
like
a lot of
single player
controversy
games,
over
but
privacy.
I still play them. I mean, like, I still play single player games. It's not a
That the
thing I
anonymous
do.
posting about men could lead to false accusations and even doxing. There's also been a bunch of TikToks that suggest that someone may have ended their lives because of this app, but we found no information to
that
actually
one, and then there's
verify
another
this is
Ninja
true.
game that
We just
came
have
out.
bunch
It's a
different
remake of
TikToks
the
talking about knowing
some
of men
Sega
that
Genesis
did that
games.
because of this app. And honestly, if you
hold on.
have an app
I don't know how to
that's
say it. I'm
designed
just
to
gonna-
anonymously trash talk people, it's not super far-fetched that that would
Did
happen.
the demo for it. Pretty fucking
specifically for people to just post whatever defamatory claims they want about other
Honestly,
private
I think it's
individuals
better
who
than the
themselves
original.
have no opportunity to speak up for themselves, complete with their names and their pictures and identifying information. That's
Shinobi?
But I can see how this is
S-H-N-O-B-I.
two-sided, because you have one side that says, yeah, this is good, this potentially stops terrible men ruining women's lives. But then you also have to realize that there's this
Shinobi.
other side that points out that men are having
You got lucky.
information posted online without their
Yeah,
consent.
so
and that
the
can lead to
remake
harassment
is
because
pretty
there's
sick.
You want me to
no
hydrate?
information being shared about this man.
I have to get a drink.
It's the classic argument of what if men had an app where they took non-consenting women, they talked
It's
about how
obviously better.
ugly they
Oh,
were, they
there's a
talked
naked
about how many
homeless
people they
person.
slept with, don't ever consider
Oh.
this person as a partner, they've slept with 5
Another
other
day in
people or
LA.
something like that, right? And they called them psychos on this app, etc., they made up stories about it. Obviously, instantly would be banned, wiped off the face of the earth, the most misogynistic app ever, etc., and obviously, it doesn't make it okay when women do it either.
But this isn't even half of it, because as I mentioned previously, the app reached number 1 on the App Store. And
That
well,
fat
only a
little
few days
man.
later, they experienced a massive data breach in which 72,000
Oh,
images,
I don't mind
including
seeing naked
driver's
homeless
license
people.
and faces
I'd rather
of
see
the
that
early
than
users
seeing
from
people actually
2023
taking a shit.
2024, those images, they were scraped off the web and just
Yeah, that's
gone
pretty
out
bad.
of
that more
proportion.
often.
And the media
That'd be
reported
pretty
it
bad.
as
A lot.
massive hack.
Hackers gained
I'll never
access to
forget eating at a restaurant
72,000
downtown and this guy just
including
squatted in
user
front of everybody
selfies
while
and
we were
photo
sitting
IDs.
outside and just
T's
took a
parent
big
company
fat
says more than
deuce
4
right in front of
million
everybody.
women
It's
use
like,
the app.
But from the information we've seen online, it doesn't seem
I was
like
like,
this was
I
the case.
don't wanna eat.
It doesn't
I'm
even
not
look like a
hungry.
hack happened.
I can
It
smell
looked
it and I
like,
can see it.
It was just built so poorly that any random person
I'll have
could
to go
access
grab
all
it.
of this private information. This app might have actually been vibe coded. So for the people who don't know what vibe coded is, it means the app was coded
Yes.
using AI and that there was no real
Disgusting.
professional development whatsoever. Now, do we have proof of that? No. But according to the internet, it seems poorly made. I am no computer programmer,
Dude,
so I
San
have no
Francisco is
idea,
so
or I
bad.
would not be able to identify if it's poorly made or not. But I'm just
They
going
have a
off of what
poop
the
mat,
internet's
dude,
saying now.
where
But
people
it seems
shit.
like they
Like,
made
it's
no
fucking
effort to ensure
terrible.
the safety of their users and made a simple drag and drop app. One of the
They
original
literally have a
users who
poop
built
mat,
the
dude.
database
Like, that's
had this to
fucking
say. If you
insane.
sent T-App your face and driver's license, they doxed you publicly. No authentication, no nothing. It's a
Not only
public
did
bucket.
you-
And if that went over your head, a public bucket, put simply, just means public online storage.
And they got
All
a
your
wall that
information is literally just sitting there for anyone to find.
That is known to be
calling this
famous
a
when they
hack
lean against the
is
wall.
kinda
Yeah, I'm
laughable
like, dude,
because
how
it was
you
already
shit
just sitting there.
stand?
Anyone
Like,
could
that's
grab it.
This
pretty,
is not a hack. And for a lot of people
what?
that were looking into this,
they had found that, yes, by putting in that URL, you absolutely
Shit standing.
could find attachment files.
The only thing the 4chan user did was make a script that downloads all the images and data from the public
They
cloud
stand and
storage.
lean against
so
the wall
obviously, this is a
and take a
massive
douche.
issue when it comes to security and privacy.
Yeah.
So with that, it's fairly obvious that the media went absolutely crazy.
I know,
With even
right?
some news coverage defending the app developers, saying this couldn't be helped. And with privacy laws being a lot less strict here in the US, it seems like this narrative
Well, I'm gonna go
that, like, it was
grab me a
hack
drink.
and it wasn't a lack of developer oversight.
This whole app is a GDPR nightmare, which is one of the reasons why
Oh, this
it's
asshole.
only in the United States as of now. If this was an issue in like
He's
Europe or
really
Canada, where
putting Mudahar up on the screen right now,
a
huh?
lot more strict, this would absolutely put the developers of this application in the crosshairs.
Mudahar.
The internet wasn't happy. An app
Hey,
designed to promote
be
safety
right back.
literally made women unsafe. And what's even more crazy is the information leak could be used to commit various types of identity fraud. People could realistically use this information to sign up to crypto sites, gambling sites, all sorts of stuff to KYC. Like, this is a nightmare. Because, like,
Order
a very
3 coming
real
in
worry you have to
10-2,
have,
shop ID
if your information was leaked in
portable
this,
P35,
you actually have to worry
Alpha
about
Tech
people registering and signing up for crypto exchanges and withdrawing money through your name. And of course, to make things even worse, 4chan even went as far to use driver's licenses that have been leaked to create a searchable map, which is just absolutely insane.
No, 3,
The company
LA
literally
copy.
promised multiple times that this data would be deleted instantly and none of this information would be transferred to their servers. So they're looking at a legal nightmare. And that's exactly what they're facing. But you may be asking, okay, what did the company have to say about the situation? Well, they said at 6:44 PST on the 25th of July, we identify unauthorized access to our systems and immediately launched a full investigation with assistance from external cybersecurity experts to understand the scope of the impact of the incident. Here's what we know at this time. A legacy data storage was compromised, resulting in the unauthorized access to a data set from prior to February 2024. This data set includes approximately 72,000 images, including approximately 13,000 selfies and photo identifications submitted by users during the account verification, and approximately 59,000 images publicly viewable in the app from posts, comments, and images. They also said that no email addresses or phone numbers were accessed. Only users who signed up before February 2024 were affected, which isn't really helping their public image. Oh, we only leaked about 25,000 of you guys. But I would love to say that this response put all the users' minds at ease, but unfortunately not. Because literally just 3 days later, there was a second database breach after a security researcher discovered a vulnerability allowing access to over 1 million direct messages. Meaning this whole, oh, this was just an old database we forgot to delete, that narrative is completely gone now. But the most recent update to all this is the T-App doesn't have 1, but 6 pending class action lawsuits filed against them, meaning they could be facing massive financial liabilities with this and their current public image. So things are not looking good for the T-App. So where does this leave us? Well, the T-App is still partially online. I can imagine its user base is still growing due to the media attention, and realistically, if they can fix their core issues and overcome these legal problems, I'm sure the app will continue to thrive. But to me, it seems like this app might be causing more trouble than it's even worth for the owner. Because not only do you have the data breach happenings to worry about, but you also have to worry about, you know, running an anonymous app that's kind of designed to trash talk people. So, that can be a slippery slope as well. Overall, this one is just kind of a tough one to unpack because the app's purpose in general is pretty subjective. But hey, what do you guys think about this entire situation? Let me know in the comments down below. Since we've just been talking about online dating, you might also enjoy this other one we talked about where it was some online dating action between a guy and an AI Jennifer Aniston, which ended up scamming him, naturally. But it's still a wild story you can check out here. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like on this video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Hey, I might hop on a little bit, but I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Take her easy.
Have a good one. Yep, you too.
I heard that was played. I heard that played. Come on. Give me a second. My mom was chatting with me. She's like, alright. She's giving me what? Yeah. She was talking to me.
Yeah. Seals had to go.
Watch streak. Seals had to go. Damn. Oh.
I think he said he might be back.
Oh shit, I left my fucking bowl downstairs. Now you can hit that rip.
What the fuck? That's annoying. Eh? I'm always like that with my vape. I'll fucking go to the washroom and bring it with me, and then I'll leave it in there. And then when I sit down, I'm all comfortable, and I'm like, ah, fuck. I gotta go get my vape.
Just knows how to talk. She just keeps talking, and that's what she does. That's why I have to do the runaway thing. If you ever hear my mom say I run away from them all the time, they're the reason. I'd be there for like 2 hours. Gotta love them. Gotta love her. I'm a sheep. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see. What we got going on over here? Jackie boy? No, no. Let's see. Who else are we gonna play? Here she is. Oh, okay. Feeling a lot better than I was before, I can tell you that much.
I've been called out by a huge YouTuber, Whistling Diesel. He says, "You're not the brightest bulb, are you?" When responding to my video where I talk about his flirting with day trading, where he made a video claiming to turn 10K into 1 million to prove people are lazy. And he says in the video description, "I wanted to create a series showing people that hate money how truly possible It is to make money. Enjoy. So, we're going to talk about this because apparently I have been epically
I like Void.
trolled. This is according to his big response on Instagram. Did I genuinely just troll CoffeeZilla? I don't think I've seen anyone bite every hook I've cast. This is amazing. He didn't include any of my screenshots I've sent him. Wouldn't that be proper journalism? Time to show Steven Findenstein why I have 9.99 million subscribers. Guys, watch out. Mr. 9.99 is coming at us.
What
Big
the
time,
fuck?
both barrels. So I want to go through, we're going to go through all our text messages together, which, by the way, are linked in the main video, have been from the very beginning. We did quote him in our video, but he says the full context exonerates him. It changes the story. We're trying to lead you astray. So I'm going to show you everything today so you can see for yourself. But first, I want to talk about this main thing that he seems to be saying where this is all a troll, right? Where have we heard this before? Anytime you take someone seriously, it's all a big troll. Well, let's look at the comment section of Whistling Diesel. These are the people who know him best. They're saying, don't underestimate your subscriber base. They can make and definitely break. One hell of a way to screw up your channel and destroy your reputation. Not watching this channel again. Now, did all these people miss the joke? All of you, this is not my selection of your comments. I mean, it's funny, in his Instagram post, he like selectively grabs a few screenshots where people with no likes are defending him, saying, if you're taking Whistling Diesel seriously, you're not that bright of a person. But on your comment section, not filtered, where it's all the top comments, people are saying, Cody's doing a durability test of your career. So apparently, everyone missed the joke. Nobody understood that this was a giant, big laugh. This actually isn't even the first time it happened. Previously, he got in a fight with people because he called a Ferrari a, quote, normal car. You just think it's crazy because you're poor and have low standards. That's the bare minimum. And people rightfully
Holy
called him
shit,
out for
this
this
that guy.
insane, out-of-touch take.
Holy
Instead, he
shit.
once again kind of said, well, they're just not getting the joke.
This guy got offended that I called everyone poor. You know what? Cry me a river. Do you think if I walked up to Jeff Bezos and said, you're poor, would he get offended? No, probably not. Mr. Jeff is gonna laugh. Because Jeff Bezos knows he's not insecure. But yet, if I go up to a homeless person and call them poor, they still laugh. Because they know they're poor. They're not trying to, I'm not poor. They don't get all sensitive about it. But yet, if I call one over by greasy and redneck and 5 missing teeth poor, they get all upset and cry to mommy.
And here's where we first see Whistling Diesel's special brand of comedy. Yes, he will use a Vine boom effect 5 times in a row.
That's the Vine boom.
But also, he will often say something kind of sincere after he makes this big joke. So the over-the-top character serves something that he ostensibly believes. He really thinks if you don't like out-of-touch millionaires like him calling people poor, that must be just because you're a hater. You're not where you want to be in life. Not realizing that he has actually lucked out. He lucked into a very high-income job. And I can admit that because, hey, guess what? I'm a YouTuber as well. And yes, sure, we work hard, but at the same time, it's not as hard as, like, being a teacher, which gets paid way less. It's not as hard as being a cop, a firefighter, which get paid way less than a lot of YouTubers at the top end. So this idea that a Ferrari is a normal car and then everyone else who can't afford it must just have low standards, I think is just incredibly stupid. Now, just so I wouldn't get trolled again, I wanted to make sure that this sentiment he's expressing about Ferraris isn't secretly a 10,000 IQ comedy play, right? It's not some satirical thing that he doesn't actually believe. So we actually discussed it over text, and he said this. He says, a Ferrari is very attainable, and anyone that thinks they're unattainable should raise their standards and try harder in life. But it's not about cars. People stay impoverished because they think big things are unattainable and lower their goals. And so, yeah, when you press him on this thing he's joking about, it turns out he actually does believe it. He does believe people are impoverished just because they haven't set high enough goals. And you're gonna see something similar with this day trading thing. He's gonna claim that he went in there with an over-the-top attitude and it's just all a troll and we fell for it. But when you actually get to the heart of what the video's saying, the video is pushing Alex as this super great trader. Cody is just the foil to that as the uneducated guy. which is something we pointed out in our main video. I mean, we directly addressed it. It's kind of a strange mix because Cody seems to not take this seriously at all, while Alex is very serious. So he's gonna claim we got trolled because he played this character, but when we ask him, actually, what do you believe? Does he ever say, oh no, it's just a joke. I don't actually think people should be day trading. I'm not actually trying to promote day trading gurus. No, he doesn't say that because I don't think that's what he believes. But we're gonna jump into it because, you know, we're gonna talk about the full context because actually what you're gonna find is that we Adam 22'd this guy, okay? If you remember Adam 22, we warned him not to do the scam and then he did it anyways. And then he later called us a grifter. And I'm like, wait, what? I tried to stop you. Well, that's kind of what I did with Cody Whistling Diesel is when I first went to him, I was thinking, look, this is kind of an interesting video, but really I want to just tell him that the guy he promoted might be a fake guru, right? I just want to warn him because maybe he wasn't educated. So a lot of the conversation you're going to see is actually me just trying to plead with him to not continue spreading this misinformation to his audience, right? Not continue to do this. And that's what I was so surprised by is now he's saying like, oh, this was all a big satire, but you never mentioned that in our conversation where I'm telling you, I'm warning you that if you didn't know, now you know, you've been warned. So let's talk about it here. This is the start of our conversation. This is, hey, this is CoffeeZilla trying to reach Whistling Diesel. I'm reaching out for comment about your recent YouTube video where you featured a Forex day trader who's selling courses. FXLHG is his handle. Did you get paid to do that video or in some other way like access to the Buggattis? It's not your normal type of content, it's sponsored. He says, can I prove it to you? So I prove it. He says, epic, as much as I'd love to say he paid me for the headlines, I actually wanted to see if I could make money day trading. Trying it for the new experiences and content, although it's hilarious how people are reacting to it. So
yeah, Whistling Diesel pisses me off a little bit, but...
He doesn't say, oh, this was a big satire. He says, I wanted to see if I could make money day trading. And so he posts his screenshots with Alex, and here's the content idea that he comes up with. He says, I'm experimenting with different style videos where I basically try a new experience or buy something new to try it out. I thought a Cody invests all his money day trading a video would be cool, where I shadow you for like a day and we use 20K of my own money to see what we can do with it. Obviously, we don't want to actually lose money, but we could pretend to do all the worst moves like panic buy and sell based on no information, and you're just cringing, LMAO. Alex responds, I think that's a fire idea. We can make it lit. So this is where the whole argument that, hey, it's just a big troll, it's just a big satire. But at the core of the video, Cody's trying to actually learn something about day trading. He's trying to show people something real about day trading, which is why this whole thing of like, it's just a satirical joke doesn't really fly with me. I ask him directly, is it your statement that the whole video was a joke? And he responds, my statement is the same as from the beginning. I wanted to try day trading as a beginner, so I did and filmed the experience, lol. So when you actually press Cody on like, hey, why'd you do this? Was it a big joke? Was it a big satire?
All right, wait. Slope and Cat, question. Question. Is it CoffeeZilla that's pissing you off? Or is it Whistling Diesel? Figured.
You actually get, no, it was a sincere try.
Alright, so I said, everybody on my YouTube side, Loaf and Cat said, no, CoffeeZilla's alright, the guy who got lucky being rich, aka Whistling Diesel. He's also a content creator though, but like, he's definitely like, doing some like, he's doing good for what he does, but if he's doing this like, if he's doing sketchy shit and Coffee's talking about him, then that might mean like not as good as I thought.
Let's do it anytime this week works. Okay, so then he responds to me, and I legit.
I'm okay with people getting lucky and rich. You know?
Trading, probably gonna make another video for people calling it scammy. So again, you know, he knows people think it's scammy.
I would like to be rich, but I'd like to be wealthy. Not rich, not just like, you know, rich. What
Cody responds, I don't even know what a
you know, like, but I would like,
was his account
I'd like to not have 30 money. Let's go with. I don't want 30 money.
Most important thing.
There you go. The best way to put it.
Trades in Forex. So at this point, you can go watch my videos on Trader's Domain right now, which has been charged by the CFTC. You can go see my stuff on Omega Pro, where there have been charges by the FBI. But, you know, I'm thinking at this point, maybe Cody just doesn't know, right? So I tell him, he's been accused, FXLXG, multiple times of fake trades and faking stuff. He does technical analysis, which is a big, like, astrology for finance. There's little evidence it works over long periods, and tons of evidence that 99% of traders lose. Forex is one of the most scammy markets in the world, and faking trades is the oldest trick in the book. Broker is who executes the trades. There are ways to rig trades in your favor. He responds, I see. I sat there and watched it all. Made 9K in 2 hours-ish, haha. I actually told him when to pull out my money and everything. And so you'll see, I continue to plead with this guy. And you get the sense that I'm not actually trying to get him here. Like, I'm just trying to explain it to him. I say, I hear you, but I can't say without more info whether those trades were rigged, right? Because things are blurred. I don't know which broker they're using, but what I can say is that Forex is full of the biggest fraudsters in the world, and this guy checks a lot of the boxes. Now, later, obviously, we realize he's, you know, promoting this prop firm that he actually owns, which is insane. You know, he's telling people, minors, that they can, you know, trade on their parents' accounts, which they're not allowed to do. He's telling people to VPN, right? But then I say they want to use people like you to self-promote so viewers buy the course. He says, interesting, I didn't even know he had a course. Well, everything I watched that day was legit, though. He didn't fake anything. Then he says, literally as you're texting me, my COO messages and says he caught an exit or whatever. He's trying to give me another story. I'm not going to lie. I say, yeah, that's the main way most of these gurus make money. Think about it logically. If you just have a proven system to make millions of dollars consistently, why would you give it to other people for $2,000 a pop? This is always the question I ask these people. Like, it doesn't make sense to give away your edge. You could just start up a massive hedge fund and really have the strategy, raise tons of capital, and scale it to billions. Instead, all these guys do is get a MetaTrader account, get a bunch of flashy cars, sell a lifestyle, and teach basic technical analysis, promising young people to get them rich. The guy's motto is set and forget. It's the definition of a get-rich-quick scheme. Everyone knows there's no such thing as getting wealthy by setting and forgetting. I mean, again, you know, I can't believe he's coming at me going, you should have shown more screenshots. My guy, do you think that makes you look good? It's just me explaining, like, really methodically how the grift of these gurus work. And so I think it's funny, he's like, show more of our texts. Fine, we'll show all of them. It's just Cody being like, well, maybe I saw everything, even though I know
Money laundering. Let me just see this real quick.
I would know somehow if it was legit.
30 money. Stand on the set of 5 rich people don't let me collect their poop. Same bills to watch the dry. Money laundering, dudes. Don't let me
right? Why would you give away your alpha?
Well,
People don't understand that in finance, different strategies have a size limitation because at a certain level, you're affecting the market with the size of your trade. So as you size up, your alpha starts to diminish because you start to become more of the market. So the idea that if you were super successful, you would sell your trading ideas is insane. And I just explain it here. It's complicated, but TLDR, if you had success in the Forex market, the last thing you would do is give away your edge. And I explain to him, there's tons of people doing this. Then he gets to the whole I didn't promote him thing. I literally went day trading with him and made $9,000. He's actually skilled enough to double my money in a few hours. And then we get back to Cody's beliefs about society and money. I truly believe society is so stupid that if I made a video about how to easily make $1 million, which is what I'm doing in this series, they still wouldn't take advantage of it because society is trained to avoid risk and not aim high. Again, that was the perfect chance to say, hey man, it was all a joke. Instead he goes, I'm showing people in this series how to easily make $1 million. That's what Cody says behind the scenes. Now, if this is part of the epic troll, if this is still part of the over-the-top brand, I guess I just don't get Cody's unique brand of comedy. Quote, hence why him giving away his edge probably isn't affecting his edge. The same reason I was showing people how to make good YouTube videos for years because I thought everyone would do it if they had information and there's only so many viewers in a niche. Nope, most people won't even try something because they're too lazy and don't want to take a risk. I said, you don't know the broker, but you're so confident it was a real and not simulated trade or fake trade. Did you check? How did you even get your money on the platform to place trades? Did you wire to him? And then I show him where he's saying that LQH Markets is a trusted broker. Athens Markets, that's his old broker, and it has really poor reviews. I show him that US people aren't even allowed on the platform, once again pointing out all the red flags in this guy. But he just responds, no, I just said I wanted to put up $9,000. but I profited, so I didn't have to pay him anything. And here's where we first learned that Cody did not actually put up the money, I guess, or is what it sounds like from his messages, which was an angle I didn't even get into my main video, but since we're, you know, diving into the messages, let's just expose this. He claims that he went there with $9,000, but because they made money during the session, he didn't ever put the money in, right? It was just an account that I guess Alex already had set up, so it just was all even at the end of the day. But then he replies, I don't even know what this means. That's the whole reason I went day trading for video. I watched the trade happen in real time, and I told him when to pull out my money. Actually, not his money, because he didn't put it in. But he says, not sure how you could fake it, though. And that last line is specifically part of what my video was about how you can use simulated trades to make it look like you have a real balance and place trades, and you're not actually making money. You're just using these simulated accounts. Now, again, we don't know what the case was there. There was so much blur. There was so much that we don't know about what broker they were specifically using there. And the other part of my video was about how risky it is to try to flip an account like this, and I showed how, by their own admission, they nearly blew up the account once, and if you just continued the trade, they would have blown it up if they continued to leave their money in the markets. And that's really all there is to it. Those were all our messages, all the screenshots, and I have to ask you guys, do you guys think that makes Whistling Diesel look better, knowing that I tried to explain all this before I made my video? I tried to explain why his video was wrong behind the scenes. Like, if anything, I think the additional context makes him look worse. But we're gonna talk about all the follow-ups to all of this, because subsequently, me and Cody have been talking over text, and I've been trying to understand, like, his whole energy and all of this is pretty weird. I thought I was really fair to him, but probably overly fair. And I said, you know, why are you saying that, okay, you're not the bride?
Yeah, I did like him for a while, like back when he first started.
A prop firm he's secretly partially owned, and he said, because you took everything in the video seriously, I don't know what a prop firm is, I'm not a day trading expert, that's why I made the video. He asks where I'm located. I say, you made the video and did zero due diligence. You just YOLO 10K to show people who hate money how possible it is to make money and prove people are lazy. It's just a stupid idea. He said, look, I'll send the Zoom link. And I said, look, I'm not going to tell you where I live for obvious reasons. It's a safety issue. This is why I don't do in-person interviews or stuff like that for people I'm reporting on. But he doesn't like that. He likes the idea of speaking to me in person. He says my whole video is a weird or hypothetical, not including actual screenshots. And he says, although I'm not him and don't know and can't speak for him, I may be down for an interview, but only if it's in person. We get in a discussion of why we would do it in person instead of via a live stream. I explain I have safety concerns with that. He says Tucker Carlson met with Vladimir Putin for an interview of proper journalism in person, but you're too scared to meet me? And like, this is something I get a lot. People try to like bait me into meeting them. And I've always had the same policy on this. There's literally no reason for me to meet any of these people in person. There's no extra questions that I can ask him in person that I can't ask him on a live stream. So that offer's still open, but Whistling Diesel has put on his Instagram now that he's thinking of challenging Coffee Chicken to a boxing match. So, yeah, it's just stupid. Like, none of this actually serves the point, the actual meat of the allegations. Instead, it's just distractions, which I guess is the point. And I also try to explain to him that it's funny he brought up Tucker Carlson, who did a puff piece about Russia, like going to the stores and be like, look how clean and awesome it is.
It's perfectly clean and orderly. Look at that. It's fresh too, so it's apparently pretty good.
And my point was, the reason he met him in person is because it was gonna be an easy to like non-confrontational interview. Had it been confrontational, he would have been very stupid to meet him in person for that interview. I mean, this is a guy who's had dissidents assassinated, so I think it's weird that he brought up like Putin as his example of like, if you're gonna interview him, you have to go in person to meet him for like a real interview. It's like, no, you don't. And I proceed to ask him a couple more questions. Were you surprised to find that Alex promotes his course to minors who aren't even allowed to trade? And then I ask him the question about Ferraris, where we've already read that answer. About the minors thing, he says, I don't know the implications of minors trading, but it sounds like an amazing idea to me. Not sure how it could hurt to learn something new. To which I respond, I say, you're a combination of arrogant and uneducated in a way that is deeply painful. He says, use it in a video. I say, I will be using it. He says, personal insults. That's the entire concept of my brand, bro. I said, not meant as an insult. I just mean your responses on Ferraris come off as uneducated and arrogant. He says, I'm sorry my opinion about the feasibility of owning a Ferrari offends me. It does not offend me. I just think it sends a bad message to your followers. And they don't even like it. Like, who likes your message? Your followers are telling you you're out of touch, and your response is I tell it to you, you're saying, oh, I'm sorry it offends you. It doesn't offend me. I just think you're wrong. He says, I guess my goals are just higher. The world is most definitely in a difficult position. Many people can barely afford to put food on the table. The easy of my
Welcome everybody. Remember, hit that like and subscribe if you like space combat, flight simulators.
Finding offense at that is the exact reason
Space
most
living.
people will never achieve their goals. And here, once again, no one's offended that Whistlin' Diesel is successful. Everyone's just annoyed that now that he's successful, he assumes that everyone else is lazy for not being equally successful. That's the annoying part. So yeah, I just wanted to make a quick follow-up to this video. He seems to think that me not reading every single screenshot somehow was this big gotcha. He thinks that I was afraid to show it, even though I linked it. But look, I'm happy to show you. Those are all our texts. And yeah, I'll link them below so you can read them for yourself. I think it makes him look much worse because I tried to address all of this with him beforehand in private. But yeah, I guess this is where we're at. I personally find Whistlin' Diesel out of touch. I think his new attitude about money is uneducated. I think it is arrogant, but I'm not offended by it. I just think he's wrong. You don't have low standards if you don't have a Ferrari. You're very unlikely to get rich day trading. These gurus trying to sell you courses, most of them are fake. And yeah, that's basically it.
Wow. That Loafing Cat, you're fucking funny. Nice. That's great. Now you have to answer it in
What the fuck?
emotes.
Scammers in Rome? Uh-oh, I thought they made those illegal. How did he get one?
Oh, this is Rome, and that's me getting
That's
chased
Rome?
by scammers I just exposed in 4K.
What? What?
Holy
Why
shit.
are they so pissed off? Help! Oh, police! Police, help!
Throwing-
It all began a few
What the
hours
fuck is this?
earlier as I took a selfie in front of the Coliseum and met this nice young engineer.
Yeah, very good. Where you
Very
from?
good.
Texas. What's your name, my friend? My name is Ali from Senegal. Ali. West Africa.
Senegal, yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought it was from Liverpool State.
Life is good.
Be happy.
Love is good.
Love is good.
Before you
Good for you.
This for me? This my mom just be 55 years.
Oh, it's elephants?
Yeah, you love elephant?
I do love elephants. This is gift?
Yeah, I give you
For free?
This one.
For free?
You have wife?
I don't have baby or wife.
Right, maybe tomorrow, huh?
This is for free.
Please, something for my. Have you anything you have?
My friend.
Yeah, anything that you have to get something for my baby.
A gift from me?
Yeah, anything you have is okay. Some money for you.
I thought it was gift.
Something like for my baby.
Wait, what is this? I thought this was gift.
Make it every.
Oh my god. This is
Wait.
ridiculous.
Oh, vessel, this day of fine, perfect your vessel. I don't even have engineering done.
I have nothing.
Got some coins in it for me.
Nothing.
I'm wonder.
What happened to my gift? I thought you were my friend from Senegal.
Finish. Have a good day.
Hey, you have a good day. Why don't I know gifts?
I said finish.
Hey, what is this problem? What is your problem? Why you give gifts and no, you take back? Why you take back the gifts? Why you take back the
He's
gifts?
like, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I thought I was getting gifts.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You didn't fight?
I wanted a gift.
You didn't fight for me?
Uh-oh. A fight? I thought we were friends. Say un bastard. I thought we were friends. Scammer. Where's my gift, huh? That's your gift? Middle fingers are your gift? To you, Mamma Mia.
Fuck you, Mamma Mia.
To you, my friend. Thank you for the gift.
I fuck your mom every day.
Why you give me bracelet? Oh, you want me to follow you? So you can bring your friends and beat me? Is that the plan?
Oh boy.
Doctors and engineers
So you play.
See, this is what they do.
My vessel shit out another vessel. So this vessel can beat the shit out of every other vessel. And not be targeted first. I have abusive powers where if somebody felt like buying this game and wanted to jump in and shoot ships with me, they could. What up, Woody? How you doing, brother?
Call the police, please. Call them. All right. Moral of the story is don't take a bracelet from these guys. They'll scam you. They'll ask for your money. He's out here every day, he says.
Oh my God.
Bye-bye, my friend. You have a good day. I have to pay for you, Tim. Grazie, my friend. Be safe.
Just gave him
See, that's how you do
money for
business
nothing.
right there.
Okay, that's nice.
If something got homie, if he punches me, can I punch him back?
You know what? I applaud you. I see you on TikTok. I saw some.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So now you know not to take the bracelet.
Come on, fucking get a little dude. Let's go.
If they get violence.
Absolutely.
Hey, as always, waiting for you to deliver those smoked meats. Oh, dude, started to smoke meats yet?
Okay, but non-violent, peaceful, otherwise. Peaceful. Yeah. The public appreciates.
I have to set up a stage in PA.
Later, I went to the ground level of the Coliseum, and these bracelet scammers were everywhere.
And while my oh man, I'm gonna have to see if my dad can bring my car. Get like.
What is this? Why are you
Fixed.
putting up with this shit? Just
It's a fucking problem with my car right now.
Attention to the other people here who hate the mere presence of my camera.
Yeah, okay, racist. Too bad.
As I watched my cameraman get a free bracelet from another friendly engineer from Senegal, this big back Indian dude kept looking back at me.
Uh-oh. Yes, video. You be quiet. How about that? Okay, we're in Rome.
Holy shit.
Beautiful view. I take all the video I want because I'm honest here. You keep moving, boy.
So I was getting some dirty looks from anyone out here with a questionable business model.
Anybody with a fanny pack is a hostile NPC. Basically.
Anybody with a fanny pack is
All the
a
guys with fanny packs.
Decided to make my way
evil
back up to where I was
NPC.
earlier to see if the same bracelet scammer was still there. But instead, I found this guy who claimed he could get me to the front of the line in the Coliseum.
Oh my fucking god. Why don't they just like just go get these guys and get rid of them?
Somebody did that to me in Manhattan. That ass, no joke. They did. I hung. They're like, you have any money? You have any money? Can you buy that from me? I'm like, you put it on my wrist. Said it was a gift. They are mine. I have no cash on me. And if I did, I'd give you $1 for each one.
How much is it? How much is I?
And then he walked away.
Whoa, why would you touch him? Let's go, mother.
What? What is this?
Good, let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's go. Mamma mia. Huh? Do this. Do this. Do this. Boy, I thought you were here to help me get in there. He's too slow.
He's a big boy. He's probably not gonna go up that. Yeah.
Sorry. We'll see. We'll see. How you doing, my friend? He's being held back. Look at this. I can't make video. I'm in the King Coliseum.
Uh-oh. Now it's a 3v1, bro. Like, goddamn.
No, that's not a 3v1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's at least 6 people right now going to fight this day. There's six or 7 people that are trying to, that are at least in that area right now. Give me people.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Another one.
Oh, Federation, yeah.
You're getting a rock.
Uh-oh, Pigeon's running. Oh, he's kiting him.
All the scammers.
He's kiting him.
What? Policia! Policia! Attention!
Throws water. Oh shit!
He's gearing for a sneak attack.
Oh, it's a mini
I'm ready to
rock.
throw some hands.
You know he's gonna throw that.
Okay.
Oh no,
We're
never mind. That
united.
was his bracelet.
Front here though.
He's coming to the police, my friend.
Thank God.
Try to pay me for private. He's private.
Oh, he's gonna bring off his shoe.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. The nation of United Scammers.
Can you
right here.
believe that, like, you know, fucking, this is in front of the Roman Coliseum? I wonder what the Romans would think if they knew that thousands of years in the future, there were bunch of random retards sitting in front of the Coliseum trying to sell fake bracelets, then beating people up for not giving them money over it. Man, this is happening then too? Yeah, I wonder what happened then.
Police, yeah, they've assaulted me. They've assaulted me. Bring him here, bring him here.
He's back
Preparing
in?
for a
I don't
sneak
know.
attack. We gotta...
Oh.
He is the dumbass.
Oh, that's it.
Let's go. Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Gross. Bro, he just bonked him too! Holy shit! This is insane!
What, this is the gang of them.
Oh shit, he's parkouring!
As I was getting chased by the mob, I made the mistake of taking the wrong turn and running straight into an inescapable cliff.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Help! Help!
Uh-oh.
Help!
Just jump.
Things were looking bleak.
Help!
Wait, oh, they're getting him from the other side!
Policia!
He's just picking up rocks and throwing them at him.
Policia!
What is this?
Policia! Policia! Help!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh, police!
Jesus! Yeah, bro, he's trying to safe spot him.
Police!
Where were the police in one of the busiest tourist destinations on Earth?
That's crazy that there's no police there.
Joe Biden!
Call Joe Biden, call Donald Trump.
Damn.
Surrounded on all sides by these doctors and engineers, it seemed like my fate had
Jesus.
and my beatdown was inevitable.
Video.
But the police actually did show up, and as they showed my YouTube channel to the scammers, I used their rather late appearance as my cue to escape.
Grazie. I'm good, I'll jump. Grazie. Grazie, grazie. Alright, we gotta get out of here. There's no chance I was making it out of a 100v1 there. The cardio clutched in. Yet,
Jesus.
I stand here unscathed. No punches, no damage taken. Now it's time
Oh my god, bro.
Wow.
This guy,
Wow.
he's in
Hey.
scammers here? No, he's not. No.
Get out of here.
Yeah, bro, he did a no-hit.
Oh, but close call.
As I fled the Coliseum, it was time to go underground and meet up with Simone Carabello and his sidekick Frida, vigilante pickpocket hunter trying to keep Italy's metro
Yeah,
safe. And
those pickpocket hunters are sick as fuck. I love seeing like people that are doing like wrong to like the populace of like a civilization that doesn't want to have problems. Like that's even more like that's even worse in my book. Yeah, you pickpocket somebody. Oh my god, you should lose your hands. You're lucky you don't get your hands chopped off.
How long has this been going on? How many hundreds of years? Oh my god.
Man. So how many
Thousands of
faces
years?
you have recognized?
Holy shit.
I am like a detector. Like a scanner.
You'll know when we see one?
Yes.
How old are they typically?
17, 18, 20.
Why so young?
Because in Italy, the teenager, they don't go in the jailer.
That's why you need to put them in jail. If the problem is people doing this in jail and not going to jail, just put them in jail. It's simple. The 2%, yes, I know. We will apply the 2% rule to the whole world.
They come from
Yeah. The 2% rule.
I got no problem with that.
Oh, if they do something to fucking yeah.
You're gonna learn how to turn big rocks into small rocks.
Yeah.
You're not learning about the Civil War anymore.
Nope.
You're learning about how to make a big rock into a rock that's smaller with a hammer. That's gonna be your job now for the next 5 years.
Alone, all the people come here, all the tourists are in Rome. They know who is not
paying attention.
concentrated. Yes.
And how
years have you been doing this?
Louis.
20 years.
Damn.
Stairs in the years. 20?
Yes.
Wow.
This is like that one hunter in Stranglethorn Vale that will sit outside the camp at Nesting Warriors camp that's level 60 and kill the rogues that are trying to gank people turning in their quests. This is like that one hunter waiting.
Ready. The metro, scanning every
Prepared.
face until Simone's spidey senses were triggered.
Scusi. Okay, Simone has something in his mind right now he's looking for.
10 minutes ago. We see now.
Oh, you see one right now?
See if...
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Se ne vanno.
I love it.
Be prepared to run.
Oh, I love that shit.
Okay, we're hopping in the metro.
And Simone checked stop after stop. It
That used
looks
to be
like he had found
McDonald's
something,
slogan.
or rather, someone.
Uh-oh.
Salpico, eccole. Eccole. Eccole, occhio che sono ladre. Attenzione. Occhio a queste ragazze che sono ladre. A miserabile, mamma mia, allucinante. Oh.
Did they get him?
Queste le fanno piangere.
Attenzione.
Queste le fanno piangere, ladri. Andate via tutte e quattro, guarda.
Oh, she putting the thing over her face so they don't know about it. Yep.
Cammina. Guardatele bene loro,
And they're smiling.
Sono ladri.
Attenzione.
Sono ladri.
Yep.
Well, I was surprised these pickpockets turned out to be teenage girls. Apparently, this was done to strategically evade criminal prosecution.
Attenzione.
Ladri. Via. Andare fuori, cammina. Fuori, ladri. Ecco. Vai via, cammina, parli pure. Sembrano bambini, questi fanno piangere la gente. Ladri.
See, the thing is that
Yes, I've been floating through an asteroid belt.
There are enough people who are upset about this. You know, like as I said,
I listened for the warnings.
Sink the boats. This problem is going to go away overnight. This problem will be gone in a day. There's a reason why people do this here and not in Dubai. I bet in Saudi Arabia this doesn't happen very often at all. I wonder why. Ooh. It's a mystery.
Che non siete altro. Fino a fuori l'accompagniamo, cammina. Via, hai visto come,
We know why?
come
Yep.
non sembrano? Bambine.
Like
Ma
kids?
no.
Maybe, I don't
They're
know.
pickpockets. They're seasoned pickpockets.
Sì, quelle
Professionals.
Professional.
Yes, yeah, everyday
Huh.
steal. And last
Oh, every day they steal at least 1,000 euros.
Jesus was a local hero in the community, showing him love everywhere we went.
Oh my God!
The public is thanking him for his services here. The love out here is real for Simone. He's patrolling the trains.
The gypsies are not coming with boats, you morons. Nothing will happen with this issue, even if every European border is closed. Okay, I can be a little bit more specific. Basically, if the people get in charge that want to sink the boats, they're going to use capital punishment for any of the people that are doing this, and they're literally just going to kill them. That's what's going to happen. Doesn't matter if they're kids or not, they're going to kill them. It's going to be done in like a day. Bro, what? Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, you're dumb.
I mean,
I might have crashed into a rock and my shields got damaged, but
country that doesn't have this happen. And you're going to find
you're like the odd man out, though.
a level of punishment for this that is extreme. You steal, you die? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean that seems pretty simple. Yeah, and I'm telling you, like that's what would happen based on unachievable.
Welcome, everybody.
Everybody thinks that. Yeah, why are you acting like this couldn't happen? It's happened before. Yeah, of course. Easily that could happen. Do you really think that, like, I mean, people... I think a lot of you guys really, and not a lot of you guys, there's just a handful of, like, disagreeers in chat. A lot of disagreeers in chat really, I think, downplay the amount of casual frustration and annoyance that people like this have with random individuals causing problems in their day-to-day life. And I think that they don't respect and you don't understand the extent that an average person will actually go to avoid having this level of stress in their life. That would be chaotic. No, it wouldn't. It would only happen for like a week. As like guaranteed, if they brought back, if they cut somebody's hand off, if they caught them stealing, how often do you think this would happen? Basically never. It would go down by like 99%. Instant. Yeah, it would happen twice. Like that. Yeah, there it is. And no, it wouldn't it would stop overnight? Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, again, if you, and that's the way that you have to deal with people like this. Because if you don't, they don't listen to you. They don't respect you. And this is what will happen. I think people don't understand what vigilante means. Well, I don't mean this as a vigilante. I mean this as a government policy. People act like we're like really far away from that. I think that you really underestimate the average public's ability to totally justify brutalizing people in order for people to maintain a level of decorum and safety in society. It's extremely easy to achieve that.
He's like the night watch right now. They love them. They appreciate the services. One thing I want to note is many people have come up here, said thanks for the work they do.
Oh, grande!
There we go.
Grazie mille.
Police love them, security love them.
What a surprise.
Everyone on
There we go.
Except the pickpocketers and the gypsies.
And as we were on patrol, we caught wind from security that a family nearby had just been pickpocketed.
Oh, uh-oh. They got robbed? Okay,
a Korean family
got pickpocketed. They're pissed off. They're pissed off. You guys got robbed? What did they take? Wallets. How much surprise? Wallet, do we know? What did they look like? Did you see them? We didn't. We need to find them.
We need to find them, but I don't think that the money is possible.
Sorry this happened to you. He's going to give you some ideas and suggestions for what you should do next. Bye-bye. Sorry. Man, that sucks. They literally just got pickpocketed. She was saying that he got pushed. That's the only thing he remembers. And then they realized their wallet was gone.
While Simone was not hopeful we could prove who the thief was minutes after they were pickpocketed, we continued our patrol, and to my surprise, things got even weirder.
What? See what? Where?
Purtroppo.
He catches her inside the train?
Okay, so they escaped unscathed.
Oh my god.
They're on the radar now. Let's see if we can catch up to them.
Uh-oh. How? I don't, yeah, bro, he's wall hacking, yes.
Man or woman? Woman.
He's wall hacking!
I see him. Two little girls. Straight to action.
ladri! Che famo?
Non sa ruba oggi.
Sei ladra, non lavori? No, sicura?
I'm sure.
A me non mi pare.
Dove stanno, amico?
Con zaino grosso. Vabbè, magari oggi non lavoro, ciao zaino grosso.
They're kind of easy to spot if you're from Rome. Really?
Who are
Today
they?
she don't work today.
Oggi non work.
Ah, she's off shift. What does he say?
I don't work. Why?
Oggi non borseggi.
Just not today.
They say they're not working this shift today. We're peeling out.
Wow.
Interesting dynamic. Are men ever pickpockets?
The men are from Chile, from South America, and they are very dangerous because they have knives.
Do we want to confront the men?
No, because they work in the afternoon, in the evening.
Oh, man. Yeah. Immigrants? Yeah, exactly. This is, again, if you think that the people...
Everybody remember to hit like and subscribe if you're new here.
Definitely. You are out of your mind.
We be
The
chillin'.
way that they will deal with this, again, and this would have never happened if they had just had police here arresting these guys that are doing it. It would have never happened. The fact is that the reason why people are becoming so radicalized is because that's the only ability, that's the only way that they have to be listened to. The reasonable conversations about like, hey, we need to have more police down here, we need to stop these people that are doing this, we need to be able to defend ourselves, all of this stuff was ignored. It was ignored, and it will be ignored, and eventually someone will listen. And when that happens, the government takes all the police's power? Yes. There's nothing new in Rome. It's been happening since before we were born. Sure. They put on with it for decades. I know, but I think that what's different now, so here's what's different now. It's the internet. I think the fact that people can realize and see how bad this is on the internet, and now that the internet is pretty much not censored in the same way that it used to be, that why do you think that they're trying to make all these laws that are controlling the internet? It's because they know that if people have the ability to see this happening, everybody will universally agree that this is a bad thing and should be stopped, whatever means necessary. Of course. Who's they? Well, the European government, the United Kingdom's government, obviously, right? I mean, like the EU's been pushing for regulations and controls over the internet. Even the US is doing it. Australia is doing it. The UK is doing it. Yeah, there's tons of them.
Now are only from the east of Europe.
I see. So mostly women here. How much money do they make per day?
Maybe get my master.
Like 3,000 euros.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Wow. As a group or individually?
No, group.
And then this guy came up to us showing how concerned these commuters were of getting pickpocketed.
Ciao. Grazie mille. Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao, Frida.
I think ancient Romans weren't doing this, you're dumb. So here's
Welcome.
the difference. So
Hey,
there's
Hardwired.
big differences. Number one,
Grew
the
up
first
dark
difference
in
is
the
that Romans
ambience.
are doing it to other
Yo, you
groups.
should send me some music.
You have people that aren't indigenous to a certain culture, like for example,
I got
like these guys from
one
like Africa
track
that are
if you
coming
wanna
and scamming people at the Coliseum. That's a very different
I gotta turn my
dynamic than
computer
if you
on,
have
though.
people that are inside
I'm
of
gonna
the
send
culture
it
that
to you.
exist there and are doing
It's
it
not
on their
done
own.
yet, though.
So that's number one. That there's like an element
It
of
sounds like
kind
some
of like
silent
cultural
bullshit.
invasion that's happening. And then the second reason is that you have also
That's
the
what
fact
I'm
that
waiting
you're not
for.
getting in trouble, and there's no enforcement of it. In ancient Rome, when you have people
What?
that are committing crime,
I was
how
waiting
do you
for somebody to
deal
start
with that
scanning me
quickly,
so I could fucking
right?
kill
It
him.
didn't happen for very long before somebody
what are you
just had a
playing?
bad time.
Please
The
dangerous.
problem here is that you have both of these things happening.
Yeah, it's really funny. I'm just gonna send that guy out.
Into the country. And number two, it's not being enforced.
I'll go to bed in a second. I'm gonna export this track and send it to you. It's not
Nice.
done yet still.
Yeah.
A bunch of shit needs to be worked on for it.
Man, it's locked, no surprise. That's why we saw this. Found a seasoned pickpocket you never suspect. Alert. Get his ass. There she is. She's over your face.
Why don't the cops arrest these people? She's already walking around the cops. Oh, man.
Oh, Simone.
Yeah, why aren't they doing that? Oh my God.
She came up the elevator.
How do people put up with this shit?
I saw the unimaginable. A baby bump. She was pregnant. She's pregnant.
What a surprise. Security on the cops. I just assume it's an Interpol, so I assume it's some sort of police. But like, yeah, maybe you're right. And also, by the way, if you have security and they're not stopping people from stealing stuff, just fire them and tell them to go home. You're wasting your money. Really? I mean, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, so you have security for this, and they're not even. So what are they security for? A paycheck for themselves. That's it. Yeah, fuck that. Don't even pay them. Uh-oh. Oh.
Ma tu sei sono 16 anni che stai incinta.
Pregnant for 16 years?
Come funziona?
How does that work?
Guarda che roba, sei incavato.
You're built like a horse?
Shut up.
Avoid prosecution and police getting their hands on them. Stuff to tell this is a strategic pregnancy we're witnessing.
Wait, oh, he's saying that she's looking like she's pregnant, but she's actually not, in order to garner sympathy and make herself look like she's less, less dangerous. That's clever. It's like that one snake with the spider tail, you know?
That is gonna equate that shit. Oh my God. Oh, this is great. I love this shit.
Like this. Look, you are pregnant. You're pregnant.
She's pregnant with stolen phones.
She's pregnant with stolen phones.
Is it gonna be?
Is it gonna be a Samsung?
Samsung or an Apple?
Oh my god.
Is it a boy or girl?
Yo, let's go.
Why do they use the pregnant women? For sympathy?
Yes.
Oh, how does one avoid misidentifying? Right there. Attenzione!
Uh-oh.
The pickpocket.
Man.
We have another.
I can't believe people put up with this shit. This is insane.
It's almost like they're selecting
Jesus.
exclusively for pregnant women to be the pickpockets. I almost feel
Police can't do anything about it unless they want to be falsely indicted by the judge because the judicial system is corrupt and always opposing the government's efforts to combat the issue. Well, why don't they just get rid of the judges?
Yeah, the judges are a
I
problem.
mean, the government has the power. They're the ones. Whoever controls the military has all the power. We can't. Well, what are they going to do? Nothing. Andrew Jackson did that in like 1800. The Supreme Court said you can't do this. He said, okay, well, I have the army. I'm going to do it. And do you know what happened? He did it. Sure. The military has no power in the EU. Oh God, maybe it's that bad. Yeah, wow. You have no idea how Europe works? I mean, you're telling me Italy doesn't have any degree of like, I mean, what about the police? I mean, the police can operate as a military effectively, right? I mean, they're still a fucking kinetic force option. I don't know what to say. This is so weird.
There you go.
Hey.
Birds uploading.
Birds.
What a weird place.
Did you check out the other ones I sent you?
Yeah, absolutely, man. They're great.
They do sex every 5 minutes. No?
Really?
They're wrong.
And do they get pregnant specifically to do pickpocketing?
They are like slaves. They work are like slaves.
So they're slaves working for the men?
Yes, working for the man. The man has a big car, expensive car.
I bet he does.
They live like a luxury life.
Yeah, I see.
But the women do this work.
So she has like a pimp who forces her to pickpocket?
Yes.
Man.
Like also the adrenaline, they like everything, no? Because it's like a drug.
Do you think they have other options, or are they forced to pickpocket?
Yeah, they force it.
They're forced?
They
Wow.
It's
like money.
The easy money.
Easy money.
After this guy stages all his shit, he's a retard. Do you think it's all fake? I don't think it's fake. If it was fake, why would they be covering their faces?
The pregnant pickpockets. Went upstairs for a coffee break, and then a waiter who told us this.
20 minutes ago?
What happened? What happened?
Especially tourist
yeah, no surprise there.
money and bags.
They leave them there. Yo, he's here. Hello. You guys were robbed?
So you just stealing all. So they're camping. Look, she wrinkly as fuck. Of course you're not gonna run them down.
God.
Yep.
We're very slowly gonna hit the 100 sub mark.
This couple's lucky to have recovered their stolen items. Waiter says he comes here to open the shop every morning, finds the discarded stolen items of the previous day's.
There you go.
Okay, a full stack.
Awesome, thank you.
Identification right here, and every day this happens? Every day. Every day.
When I came back,
It's very Silent Hill-y. Bunch of shit that needs to be worked on.
This is insane.
Nobody
laughed against the left-wing government.
I'm planning on
Right-wing government needs more votes for angry citizens.
working
and so
on
for
some
decades,
things
Italian
to it gets
you guys
a bit repetitive at a certain point.
This is
Tried to
embarrassing. Y'all let
clean
this
it
shit
up
happen.
there. There's a bunch of audio that needs to
5
be
a.m.
worked
to see for
on.
myself. I only found
Shit
drug.
that needs to be done to it, but there you
I'm doing
go.
good. I'm doing good. How are you? What do you have?
It's a demo for you to play on your stream.
How much for cocaine? For how much?
It's pretty good. It's not so bad.
Okay, Mustafa, I come back here if I need some cocaine. Okay, thank you. Go to cafe, coffee first. Okay, maybe I find you.
Anyways, as we headed back into the metro, we found even more pickpockets and things got even strange.
All right, I think we see something right now. We're on the move. We're on the move.
What's he doing?
Scusi.
Real quick, you want to see even more scams we found in Rome? Go subscribe to my
Fake
page.
paintings?
$5 a month to get early access to these
Jesus.
videos. You can help us be fully independent from sponsorships and fickle YouTube monetization at patreon.com/TylerOliveira.
Would you trust that guy for code? No, I'm just It is. It's all girls.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like Defender on Bandcamp. Forgot about that.
Wow.
He's giggling.
Is this bad? So they slap their hand under and steal your wallet?
You can walk away
Man.
from this. You don't have to pickpocket the metro. It's amused. Why hide the face unless you're guilty?
They're all pregnant? Yeah, probably not.
Fresh kicks. Felon shoes.
Wow.
Okay, it's sheer strength. He's trying to escape. He's going back in. Pickpocket.
That's so embarrassing.
Public shaming is effective.
She got kicked out. She got pushed out of the train.
Shame! No more pickpocketing.
So why is it that if you don't get in trouble for stealing this stuff, why don't they just take the shit away from them? Because like if they don't get in trouble for stealing it from other people, why can't they just drag it away from them?
Again, I would absolutely fucking, I would absolutely get my shit back without fucking remorse.
Yeah.
What, did you lose your shit in Elite Dangerous?
Oh, if somebody if someone pickpockets me, or if it's pickpocketing, oh boy.
Further, but the bus pushed her out. They cheered. You can only imagine how much money she makes per day. Pregnant woman unsuspectingly pickpockets you. Hopefully, she quits pickpocketing. She's pickpocket. She's got kicked out of the bus by the people. Yeah, crazy place, right? Yeah. No, good stuff. And I
I
think
feel
it's
like the government should be able to do anything. There are teenagers here being solicited and having sex with probably adults. Yeah, it's
Fucking
embarrassing.
programmed
It really
audience.
is. It's crazy that they just let this shit happen. Yeah, it is. Because you have to commit violence to get it from someone who technically didn't commit violence against you. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like that person committed violence to get what they got, and someone committed violence to get what they had.
Put their
You
hands
can't commit
on
violence to get what they what they've
yeah.
taken. I think that's kind of unfair. It doesn't really make sense.
It will 1v1 you.
No. We speak English.
This
be
is
careful
my
out here, brother.
place.
You're gonna get knocked out, buddy.
You better
You're gonna
leave.
get knocked out.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
Oh, he's got a fade, actually.
Oh my god.
You can't. You gotta. Oh, and if he falls down though, he's just swinging.
That's just wild to me.
So what do we do here?
Okay, all right.
Looking at my analytics on Spotify, 47% female.
Okay, that was fucking wild. Wow. Wow, this is incredible.
What?
Oh my
I don't know, man. People in Rome be violent.
Wow. What an absolute
Ooh.
fucking shithole.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Yeah.
I don't know, what do you think of the
Especially,
track?
dude, running away from these guys. This was the crazy.
This was nuts. That was nuts. That was nuts.
Part of the video.
Holy shit. Hey, y'all. Welcome. How you doing there, buddy? What's up, Enrage? Okay, Hardwire. Have yourself a good one, man. It was great seeing you.
Oh god, I don't know why they put up with this. This is so
Yeah.
embarrassing. This doesn't happen in the USA. It does.
No, it
but
does.
At least people here have the Second Amendment, right? I mean, in the U.S., in Texas, if you do this, you're, you know, you're risking a lot by doing this in Texas. And I don't know why they.
Yeah,
I love Tyler Olivier's videos. I think they are amazing. Yeah, watch the Paris one. Are there that many more of these?
There's so many of these. I've seen them. I've actually watched this guy's stuff already prior to him watching this, so I wanted to catch a reaction.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's just nuts.
Temperature. I guess so. Europe is cucked, dude. Oh my god.
Europe is fucked.
Yeah, the Paris one is worse. I might watch it. Like, no.
Yeah, the Paris one's really bad.
There's another one. Oh my fucking
The
god.
Paris one is so bad.
Wait, so you're telling me the guys that are famous for putting people in the guillotine are letting their citizens get robbed by a bunch of hostile Nevrons from fucking random places?
Yes. Oh, they not robbed, but like definitely they're getting scammed. They're scamming everybody that goes there.
Most of the EU is chill, but the capitals are fucked. Like, I think that, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Italy is tame? I don't know, man.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Yeah, it still kicks. Yeah, Paris is fucking awful. We're racist. If we don't let them hurt us. It's just unbelievable that this has been going on like this. I'm actually shocked that there's just never any sort of you know, like there's never any sort of like accountability for this or like anything like that that's happening. And yeah, this is crazy. Oh my god. Let's see here. I'll read a few more of these comments. You gonna play Battlefield 6? Yeah, of course I will. And Romans are looking at Italy now? Yeah, I guess so. And I think Paris is the same way. Democrat cities are destroying multiple cities over at this point. I just don't know how this... This defies all logic and rationality. It does. It defies all, like, I cannot understand why anybody puts up with this. I really, I don't understand it even in the slightest. It's so confusing. Yeah, EU cucks? I mean, I guess so, right? Yeah. And seeing all this is happening, I'm seeing more and more how more and more feasible history will repeat itself. Yeah, I told you. I told you this shit's happening. Notice armed? Yeah, I told you this shit's gonna happen. And yeah, they deport him? Well, I don't know. Are you gonna watch the Paris one on stream? I will. I'm not gonna watch it today, but I will watch it at some point, absolutely. Europe feels broken? Yeah, maybe. It's bad for tourism to have strong police. I feel like it's worse for tourism to have strong pickpockets. Like, I feel like if you... I wouldn't want to go somewhere where I wouldn't feel safe. Like, I'll tell you this. If I had to choose between would I rather visit... I don't know, like, would I rather visit Dubai or would I rather visit Paris? I would pick Dubai.
Yeah, dude, I go.
Out of 100.
Yeah,
because
Dubai.
Of how unsafe it seems like these cities are. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like,
I'd rather go to Dubai.
Because I just watched these videos. Yeah, every country in Europe's broken. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I wouldn't even think about this. You wouldn't have to visit EU after this? Yeah, I guess so. So the European Union rules override the nations that are a part of it? Jesus Christ. You can't go anywhere where the social contract is only upheld by half the population. It can be just as unsafe going downtown in Texas. LOL, what? I think that the difference is that, yeah, you're right. There's probably places in Texas that are problematic too. But the difference is that in Texas, you have more of a right to defend yourself, and I think that the police can at least be more aggressive on problems like this. And so, like, and also, I don't really know whether that's true or not. I mean, like, it depends. I mean, I've been to different places, but I've never been to a place that's this hostile. But I have no idea. Europe find at least some 100-year-old aggermen that we have to call? Yeah, I have no idea. The cops are into the paycheck and the manipulators and the pocketeers. If that's why they're not doing anything to them, maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't know. In Texas, you can have a gun on your hip? Yeah, exactly. Like, in Texas, you can defend yourself. So, like, that's a very, very big difference compared to, like, you know, in the EU, or, like, I mean, particularly here in Rome. So, yeah. The feeling of being unsafe doesn't really work when comparing your own place. You know where to go in Texas, but not somewhere in France. Yeah, there's that, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'd be a lot more, you know, like, gun-shy to do something like that in, like, another place. You pick someone in Texas, get beat up, the police will side with the people who beat you up. I mean, In a lot of cases, yeah. I mean, probably, and that's the way it should be. I didn't realize that we were talking about carrying weapons. Well, of course we were. Because, like, the thing is that if you have somebody that steals your shit and you realize it, how can you get your stuff back? Well, if you point a gun at them and you say, if you don't give me your stuff back, I'm going to kill you, I think that's a really good way of getting it back. That's super effective. And so if you can't do that, then, well, what the fuck are you going to do? Yeah, pony gun goes here, bang. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, like, yeah, they just run, shoot them in the back. I mean, it's not like it's not like they're turtles. You know, it's not like they have a shell in the back. It's not a big deal. And Europe's back leg shots are underrated. Well, I mean, you can still pierce an artery with a leg shot. Somebody will bleed out anyway, right? It's not a big deal. But yeah, and illegal. Well, if it was up to me, it would. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for fucking sure.
Well, will they do it? Fuck yeah! Good job. Don't scan people you don't know, motherfucker.
This has been something that happened, I guess,
I thoroughly don't care about this little Tay shit. Like, that smells like rumor shit to me, honestly. It sounds like that shit got, like, but that sounds like some, like, shit, like, room. No, not gonna lie. Oh, God. I don't even want to watch it. That little Tay shit is, ugh. It just reeks of groomer. I'll watch it on the side real quick.
F-35, what is going on? Something's going wrong. Losing altitude. System suboptimal. Probability of recovery is decreasing quickly.
Give it to us straight, man.
Shit has gone all fucky.
Give it to us Gump style, man.
From then on, if I'm going anywhere, I am crashing.
Ah, shit. You know what to do.
Yeah, I know. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Protecting pilot. Alright. Just sad that I never got to see the kid get an intercept.
I'm just sad you're not crashing faster, so you shut the fuck up.
Love you too, buddy. Damn. Alright, let's get out there and get that pilot.
Ah, man. He was so young. I don't even think he got to second base.
Hey, guys.
Ah, ghost plane!
Ghost plane?
I bet I can still take it.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you! I'm too young to die! Get out of here! I don't want to die a virgin!
Muff, relax. And you don't want to die a what?
Look, in my defense, somebody in fear will say whatever they think will get him out of that situation, so fuck you. And why shouldn't I worry about it?
Because I'm not a ghost. I'm literally right here.
That's exactly what a ghost plane would say.
Yeah, we can't just sit here, watch you die, nerd, and then, when you come back, not be freaked the fuck out.
Oh, the crash. Yeah, no, I'm one of the most widely produced 5th gens on Earth. There's over 1,000 of me that exist. Some of them have different accents for different countries and things like that, but I'm more of an idea. I guess the way you could say it is that, you know, all of us share a consciousness. So, anything you say to one of us, we kind of all know.
Oh. Well, then you should know that the other F-35 that just crashed, he owed me $50.
No, he didn't.
Okay, it was $20.
I am absolutely positive that is not true either.
Goddamn, he's good.
Resource site jumping. Here we go.
Shut up. According to you, you're not even at war, but have suffered 1 million casualties.
It's because the West has never fought a real war in recent years. Besides, with all your sanctions that don't happen to do anything to me, I just commissioned another ballistic missile submarine. My newest in my fleet.
Oh, you guys are finally doing public tours in Moscow, huh? Yeah, that's interesting. I might offset some of the money you lost.
Commissioning a new naval vessel. get it, it's ballistic missiles, so it'll probably be able to attack somewhere inside Ukraine, but bear in mind, Ukraine doesn't have a navy, and they've been steadily chipping away at yours. Mine. What are you talking about mine? It's not even going towards the government. What the North Sea?
Here we go.
Couldn't attack it. No, it took a page out of West Highlands playbook. It's still not ready for the other side.
You don't get to call me that. You're not even a real country. You belong to the Russian Federation. You watch your mouth.
Ooh, that got right out of my skin. I don't know why that upsets you so much. You say you're real to take someone else's stuff and modify it. Honestly, it's really good. And now that I have the plans, you know,
It's like the stupidest thing you can do.
in a better financial position than me, would love to get their hands on it. Oh, right. Oh no, this is an abhorrent use of spy technology to steal from the Russian Federation. I do not condone that and will under no circumstances be trying to procure this information at the financial gain of Ukraine. And shit, I should have read that last part. And if you could not read it like a fucking robot next time, that'd be great. How much? Also, this is a joke. Yeah, Poland hasn't tried getting it, but I could see it happening in the future. Poland, no. We're not going to buy those plans. That's immoral.
Yeah, Poland, you gotta wait until we get the information, scrub everything out of there we don't want anyone else to know, and then mark up the price 700%. Then we'll sell it.
Whose team are you on?
Wow.
I'm on Team Truth. You know, I tend to believe that if the whole world just told the truth, we'd all figure out that everybody's an asshole. And like, it wouldn't be such a big deal anymore.
Did like anybody touch my senses, man? I use those to get like back to normal, and I don't feel very normal, dude. There was a recall. They got accidentally filled with high noon. How many of you had? Wouldn't you and your mother like to know? Oh man. What are you, a fucking cop? I mean, I'm kind of portraying the United States federal government, so yeah. Well, then in that case, I plead the Fifth. The Fifth Amendment's the one where I get to poop on a squad car, right?
That's close enough.
No, Buff, it isn't. Air Force, would you just throw him in the drunk tank for a little while? Okay. Come on, buddy. Nice, cozy hang out in. Why you just sleep this off? No, dude, what are you doing? Like, get your hands off me. Free the homies. B2, stop it. You don't have any homies. Any homies that are locked up anyways. That's what you think. Franklin, man. Kid, did Franklin get locked up somehow? I mean, he got his head stuck in a box of Cheez-Its. I would have helped him out. His dude would be funny. Okay, well, let's turn the attention away from me. UK, what's up with all this new censorship stuff they're doing? Well, you see, America.
I fucking love HLC. HLC is really good.
Something we should have done long ago. I want to get that looked at. But, like, okay, there's some extremes to it. Pretty much everything that is, like, protests or war correspondence, investigative journalism, it's all been labeled as explicit. You even arrested a kid who used a VPN. Charming. Well, it's all in the interest of protecting children. You have your own that has gotten through the Senate, I believe, right? Good deflection. You had to bring it back to my shores. It's called the COSA, the Kids Online Safety Act, and it states that explicit material must be protected from kids. It's passed by a vote 91-3. The downside of it is it's incredibly vague. Basically, what it says is that if a website is hosting any kind of media or post or anything that the government, i.e. state or federal, deems as causing distress or anxiety to a child, they can be sued then by the state or federal government.
This whole thing could have been solved if people just hit their kids more.
Buff, stop it. Look, I don't know a whole lot about laws and stuff like that, but it just seems that this thing is a little too vague and could potentially especially when it comes to social media.
I get it. It's all supposed to be about protecting kids and shit, right? But these kids nowadays so fucking weak with this cyberbullying. Back in the day, bullies would shove your head in a toilet and flush it, or they give you titty twisters, or they shoot spit wads at you. Now kids are like, oh my god, I forgot my computer has a power button, and this person is hurting my fucking feelings. God, stupid.
Well, that one didn't go according to plan. All right, back to the drawing board. Oh, thank God, a distraction. What happened, Australia? Mate, we're trying to create our own space program down here with our own homegrown rockets. We've had some explosive failures. Fuck, that's hard to say in an Australian accent. You know, I have all kinds of stuff if you're interested in making a purchase. Yeah, nah, mate, we appreciate it, but we want to work through this one on our own. I'd rather fail 100 times and know that it was an Australian failure than succeed once and know that somebody else got us there.
You know, aside from other super deadly shit, Australia, they're growing on me.
And Ukraine, if you can hear me over there, we are sending you 2 Patriot systems and a bunch of missiles. America will backfill us. They told us, y'all. Ukraine gets new Patriot systems, Germany gets new Patriot systems, everybody wins! We will just become a special military operation.
Logo.
Oh, shut up, man. I'm so tired of you just lying about everything. I'm not lying. What are you going to do about it?
Welcome back, Trip.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess if we want to play that game, I'm going to just park 2 nuclear subs off your coast. Hey, boss, is this 2 more in addition to the
Pain
ones
is
he doesn't know
nature's
about?
alarm clock.
What now?
I'm kidding.
right. My bad. Listen, sorry.
He definitely doesn't have piston rings that are out in his 3rd piston on one of the ships that just went by. I'm sure of that. 4th wall break. It's important to note that the United States has done this repeatedly throughout the years. They've done it to China, they've done it to Iran, they've done it to Russia before. They get all uppity and we just surface usually an Ohio-class sub right outside their territorial waters and let them know, like, hey, we're watching. It's also important to note that the President of the United States said nuclear sub. In the United States, we don't employ diesel subs anymore. All of our subs are nuclear subs by some definition. Nuclear attack sub versus nuclear ballistic missile subs. So that part was nuclear. We don't know if it's an Ohio class, a Virginia class, a Siemens class. We don't. We just had a successful flight of our drone. We flew up there for 3 days running off a solar.
3 days? Good God, what do you do up there for that long?
This is the song that doesn't end, and it goes on and on, my friend.
Remind me never to go on a mission with that guy.
Speak for yourself, that jam goes hard. This is the song that doesn't end.
For the love of God, stop. Kid, we're upgrading you to the Super F-22.
Does that mean I get a cape and I'm afraid of shiny rocks?
No. What?
Frankly, I think that's a solid question. With current politics in America, you really can't be sure.
Okay, then spill it. What the hell am I getting?
Everything we've talked about in previous videos, a bunch of stuff I can't say, it's just we're calling it the Super F-22.
Hey, everybody. My 70th birthday, and decided to break my own records. The longest flight and the highest flight. You should break your own record for not being a bitch. I think your current stance is like 0.2 seconds. I believe it.
Oh, Buff. You're not still mad that Eustace chose me over you, are you?
No, of course not. I'm just mad that Uncle Sam hasn't figured out that, satellites exist. So we no longer need some giant, slow, lumbering camera to fly at 80, 90,000 feet. We can literally just replace you with a cheaper program. But no, I'm not mad about that at all. I'm still needed because I actually fight.
Where are you gonna know where to go if somebody doesn't recon first? Whether you like it or not, I'm the tip of the spear.
You can plan firmly on the tip of mine.
Oh shit. Oh god. That's funny. I love HLC.
So I just want you guys to see that this is a real comment. This is from the President of the United States. Sydney Sweeney, a registered Republican, has the hottest ad out there. Taylor Swift is no longer hot. Being woke is for losers. Being Republican is
What
you
the
want
fuck
to
happened there?
Thank you for your attention to this matter. This is the President of the United States. What's going on?
I just watched the NBC just go.
On video.
Actress Sydney Sweeney had come out this weekend that she was a registered Republican. Any thoughts on that? That who was? Sydney Sweeney. She's like a very hot actress right now. She's a registered Republican?
Very hot actress right now.
Is that right? Is Sydney
Does this Sidewinder want the business?
She's a registered Republican? Oh, now I love her ad. Is that right? Is Sydney Sweeney?
Jesus fucking Christ, this is nuts. That's nuts. Bro.
If Sydney Sweeney...
Worst part about it is I'm like...
I think her ad is fantastic. Okay.
I'm thinking of fucking registering as something else than I am currently, but I'm not sure yet.
There it is. Wow. There we go. And yeah, condition. Yeah, I guess so. Is this a BF? I guess so. Yes, the content, dude.
What?
Sydney Sweeney. She's like a very hot actress right now.
She's a registered Republican? Oh, now I love her ad.
Holy fucking shit. We got more than 3 years over this shit, yeah?
Oh my lord.
It's 79-year-old man just going in there talking shit. What do people think about Sydney Sweeney's ad?
Oh no, not this fucking shit, you! I watched this earlier! Oh my god, oh no.
The Sydney Sweeney ad. Have you seen it? Oh, yes, I have. What are your thoughts?
Trying to calm myself. Say it. That would, Sydney Sweeney has good really? Like, the eugenics in that. It's dripping with it. And I'm like, no.
When you saw it, what did you think of?
I mean, I thought, you know, it was disgusting. I think it's just...
I bet you did. Yep. I believe you. How's their stock doing?
It's better be 30% up. Holy shit.
Total hog annihilation. That's what we're talking about. Total Karen obliteration. Hose mad
Get
has
paid.
become the national anthem.
Hose mad, get paid. God damn.
Kind of country we're turning into, because it's white supremacy at the end of the day. That's what this ad is representing.
I didn't see it, but I have heard quite a bit about it, and a lot saying that it's slanted towards like eugenics and comparing the blue jeans to blue jeans, blue blood, white hair, eyes, or not white hair, but like blonde hair, blue eyes. And there's been a lot of comparison to that. I think it's absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah, people are comparing it. People are really reading into everything nowadays pretty deeply. It's really disturbing how far they're going.
I'm gonna
Very
guess
not
that she's
surprised
like-
that people are upset at things just for being different or from their own, you know,
I am a prophet.
preferential,
I can predict the future.
you
I can see
know,
the lines of code in the matrix.
wants or
I can predict things that
like cares or whatever you want to call it. They just mad. They mad.
nobody could have predicted this.
They mad. They big mad.
You know, she's blonde hair, blue eyes, white woman, you know, very...
Oh my god, blonde hair, blue-eyed white woman.
Well, it seems that she's definitely been, pandering to a certain group of men online. I've seen parts
So
of...
are you saying that attractive women? Why is it? Well, I love how this is like a, it's like an accusation, like a woman is pandering to men online. And I guarantee you, this girl, like, if you asked her what you would think, what do you think about OnlyFans, she'd say, "Oh, it's great. It's female empowerment." I don't understand this weird dichotomy where women, like, it's like they're okay with sex work, but at the same time, when they see a girl that's monetizing her looks, they'll always attack them off of that.
But not the whole thing. I understand why people are offended.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Whatever the intentions were, the impact is very problematic.
It's not acceptable to begin with, so.
Yeah. And I've been seeing a lot of people online being like, okay, well, if we ran the same ad with a black woman, it would be interpreted.
They brought the same ad like Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein, black women did it.
Use the same inflection, and.
Oh, they did. What do you think? What?
Know about the inflection if you said that
It's not even technically their own inflection to it. It's the fucking people creating the ads inflection.
How do you know how she said it if you didn't even see it?
If it's the person that, if the person in the ad created the ad, that's a different fucking story, you know?
Because you'd have to, like, reading the words the person says, inflection is how you say something.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like if you're saying it in a high-pitched voice, low-pitched voice, with like a, you know, accusatory tone, it's like your tone, like that's...
You know, they didn't do that. So, you know, they can say what ifs all they want, but the fact of the matter is
she can't answer the question because she knows that the question, this breaks the intersectionality mental cage that these people put themselves in.
there is they used a white woman to send a very specific message.
That's why she can't answer it.
I definitely think if it were a black woman, it would send a different message. Specifically because that's the world that we've created, that we've grown up in. And so, by specifically using a white person, it completely disregards everything that we spent the last centuries working towards. And so that just kind of, it
Man. She's gonna have a bad time. So it's basically, it would be okay if she was black, but it's bad because she's white. They can both vote. Yep. They can.
rubs us the wrong way.
You know, a company like American Eagle, not surprised, and I think any, thinly veiled, whatever they're trying to put out is not very thinly veiled at all, and people can see through it. And so hopefully, with enough outrage, companies will be afraid to...
See, this is...
You're not collective shout. You're not collective shout.
Get mad that
You're just chill out. You're not collective shout at all. At all. Get off the turf. Get off the turf.
Attractive women that are monetizing their appearance. They're actually a very small minority of people, and they don't even like themselves, and nobody else likes them either. That's why they're on the internet complaining in the first place. So, and it's just, again, like, so that's the real reason.
Very
Exactly.
nice.
Like, ugly women.
Hey, everybody, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
What's been realized at this point is that it's all hot air. No one really cares what these people think. They're a much smaller minority than people imagined. And they're not worth taking seriously or listening to at all. They're just worth laughing. The only thing that they're good for is laughing at them.
put those types of messaging out.
I get both sides of the argument. Like, she's talking about like actual genes, but then I get the other side saying like, oh, but like this could be like a play on words for like something else. But like honestly, I think there's just so much more going on in the world that like an ad about Sydney Sweeney isn't something that we need to pay attention to. It's this, and
I'm gonna be honest. Based witch girl. Yeah, based goth witch girl. She's kind of right about this.
I need to see what's going on.
It is like that. It's not really a big deal. There's like more important problems in the world.
it's actually fighting for people's rights and committing to kicking out Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and RFK Jr. Because they are fucking everything up. So I think that ad is like, I get it, people are outraged, but that's not what we need to be paying attention to.
Not a single person at that entire event was white, as far as I can see.
And the others weren't. I get scanned again. What the fuck?
Illegal immigrants just looted a trucking hub. Look at this.
Off hardworking truckers. They say 4 Cuban nationals who drove to Central Florida from the Miami area were ripping off truck parts that rendered the trucks themselves pretty useless.
These thieves struck nearly 100 times and made it impossible for truckers to earn a living. Surveillance video shows
Give me 1
thieves
second, everybody.
taking any means necessary to get under the hood of
Look at 'em
semi
crawling
trucks
around.
parked across Central Florida.
They could go under, over, break something, and they would do whatever it takes.
Sheriff Chronister says these 4 men, all
Wow, look
Cuban
at these
nationals, stole 93 of these, the awkwardly named
Oh,
but
the
super
computers.
important engine control modules. They preyed on trucks that were left in short-term lots in Hillsborough, Polk, Lee,
Oh, they
and
were
Duval
packed full of
counties,
stuff, like
while
food.
owners took downtime. When the truckers got back, they'd find there was no way to move their truck. Thus, their income went out the window.
I shudder to think about the value of the money that they've lost, that their families suffered that income.
The sheriff says the 4 thieves would sell them for between $3,000 and $10,000 to a fence in Texas, who would wipe them clean and flip them to another trucker whose own control board burned out.
That's crazy. These people came into our country and here they are destroying our entire economy by pulling computers out of vehicles. But just how hard is this type of theft to begin with?
I mean, puts the guy out of work, he can't feed his family, and it's about a $700,000.
Yeah, no one's gonna feed their family if this keeps up.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Commercial truck repair in Riviera Beach.
That is definitely nuts.
Truck that's in
All
a
right.
shop right now because someone stole.
Nope.
Welcome. Introduce yourself. Go ahead.
My name's Alex Stein. I'm considered one of the sexiest men in conservative politics. And one thing I want to say, a lot of people are going to hear my testimony and you're going to say you're anti-LGBTQ. I'm going to say that's impossible because I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. So obviously I have a lot of gay pride. But, you know, a lot of...
This is in the Senate? This is the Texas...
Conservatives like yourself, you want to outlaw transgenders in women's sports. I disagree. I like transgenders in women's sports because you can gamble on them and win money. You know, I won so much money on Leah Thomas's propeller in that pool. I almost turned draft
Holy fucking shit.
draft kings, excuse me, into draft queens. I actually like transgenders.
Oh
in the
my
military,
God.
too, because first of all, transgenders are some of the meanest people on planet Earth, so they make a good soldier, don't you think? And then, you know, second of all, transgenders love to do mass shootings. So, you know,
Hold on, this is real.
Holy
This
shit.
is in the actual Senate.
And then on top of that, the suicide rate is incredibly high among transgenders.
Nah, bro, like,
So we could just use them like the Taliban has suicide bombers. So that would
holy
Guys, I
shit.
hope nobody's getting mad at me. This is in the Texas Senate.
come to the bathroom bill though. This is an asymmetrical problem. First of all, no dude cares if like a bisexual woman comes in there and tries to use like a pee funnel. Some lady boy comes in there to pee in the urinal. No guy's gonna be threatened by a trans woman. But we don't want these gargoyles coming.
Oh my God.
Well, I was trying to say something. Listen, I had my First Amendment right. Let me just speak.
Holy
We're
shit.
sick of these transgenders trying to invade women's personal spaces. Some of you lesbians want to come in and pee next to me. You're more than welcome. And you guys are all welcome in the men's room. I think that works.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Need I remind you that trans Texans are your constituents too?
And so he went up to all of these people and he called them gargoyles. Wait, protect big booty
Holy
Latinas.
shit.
We're here at the White House. We're calling out Tom Homan's border policies. All big booty Latinas deserve amnesty, Tom Homan. We're calling you out. If you're a 9, you're fine. Big booty Latinas deserve
Wow.
to stay. I'm outside.
Oh my
Wow.
God, it's a huge troll. Gentlemen, laugh at your own risk.
Yeah, right? Seriously, that's insane that, what the fuck? That's insane. That's the Texas fucking Senate right there. Holy shit. Yeah, everybody, give me 2 seconds. Gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
And illegal scanning. Ugh. I'm back. I don't know how long
That's good.
I'll be on with. Oh, it's getting to that point. Hey, since I'm getting up really early, I have to like be smart about when I go to sleep. Probably go to bed just before 4. I'm actually pretty sure I got the 81 done. If I don't see 81 in any of these, yeah. I did the 81 kill mission, so we're going. Get the fuck out of here. I need to see a fucking port. I need to see a person in this game. Holy shit. Oh god. That I'm not really sure I want to see anything to deal with Lil Tay.
Alright, we're checking out the only game where to save someone's day, you have to ruin someone else's life. It's thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness you're here.
Yeah, fuck that.
Nick Fuentes says, I will not die for Israel in a war with Iran. He says this on April 7th, and the good news is no one died for Israel in a war with Iran. Nick Fuentes was wrong, luckily enough. But he's not...
Yeah, I've seen that shit already. Oh boy, I never finished this, but we'll watch from the beginning.
Used on this, whether it was, you know.
Welcome back to a series so diabolical. I am going to nut. I am going to nut. Video. Hassan is getting absolutely obliterated for his appearance on the NPR podcast. He's now trying to brigade it with his fans, trying to change his PR. Hassan has brought yet another Hassan orbiter in the back to sit in his puck chair. Meanwhile, he goes on unhinged rants about Aspen Golden.
The puck chair.
Orbiting moon Froggen is in gigantic trouble. Time is running out, and her tactic of hiding from Ethan is not working. YouTuber and lawyer Legal Mindset is pulling her out.
Oh god, that fucking face. Holy shit. So it just screams evil. I'm not one person to be like, yo, this person looks like an evil individual, but holy shit.
Gateway drug to the left, it's been a minute. And basically Hassan appeared on this podcast and was questioned on a bunch of things like masculinity, politics, and a bunch of other topics. It turns out the comment section is absolutely cooking him. So Hassan is trying to send his audience to try and change the narrative. So here we have the comments. I am going to not. Goes down with the Houthis is going to yield great results, to be honest. FYI, this guy said that people who support capitalism should be put into re-education camps, and that freedom of speech should be banned after communism is installed in the U.S. government. Why was there zero pushback on this or any of his horrible violent beliefs? Pro-promote terrorist propaganda on the regular. Bro needs to be on a watch list. My favorite streamer definitely didn't endorse Hamas, Hezbollah, and other civilian
You just stretched a little bit.
NPR podcast is being brigaded, instructs his audience to control the narrative.
The Americans, as a matter of fact, for example, have...
Comment sections are bullshit self-care. Oh no, they're being heavily brigaded. Which, of course, obviously, it is upon you, chatters, to go fucking seize control over the narrative and show support to NPR, which is unfortunately in a dire state. and needs the support.
Okay, so basically you want them to brigade the comment section. Like, you're literally criticizing people for brigading while doing the exact same thing. Also, I don't think this comment section was brigaded. Literally nobody talked about this. This is people just organically noticing that you're a extremist freak who should not be allowed to associate with anyone and platform your propaganda. You're literally out here trying to send your audience to try and change the narrative on the video, and it didn't even work. Like, all the top comments are still just cooking you. And that's after you sent thousands of people to try and fix your PR. I mean, how absolutely pathetic is that? Dude, this guy can't handle the slightest bit of criticism. He always has to try and manufacture good PR, and you know, that's why the only like articles he reads are like his simp journalist friends. I think it's time to accept the fact that nobody likes you, dude. I wonder what would have happened to Hassan's career if he actually didn't say dumb stuff. To be fair, he just wouldn't have a career, so
yeah, right.
He says dumb stuff. Anyway,
No, he'd have a career. It'd be journalism or something shit like that. I mean, journalism's dumb. I have some really cool friends that are journalists.
I don't know if I've ever
But
heard the term himbo gateway drug before. Is that how you describe yourself?
Yeah, I think that nails it, I guess. Just gateway drug to empathy.
Gateway drug to
in
empathy.
a himbo format.
Ah yes, Hassan Piker, the absolute personification of empathy itself. Bro spent a couple days with iDubbbz and downloaded the entire PDF for empathy. I mean, to be fair, Hassan has
watch it. Watch what I'm about to pull. Yo, I'm telling you, I better get over.
And it's absolutely zero empathy for anyone that even mildly disagrees with you.
What do you guys think I'm gonna end up with right now? What do you think? Without looking at it, what do you guys think my poll for wanted individuals in space here?
If you didn't know, himbo means like a good-looking but unintelligent man.
What do you think? What do you think my bounties that I collected?
But does he look like he
You know.
15 years in this like podcast setting or whatever? Brother, what meds are you actually on? Is this like does roids do this, or like what is going on here? Anyways, this next part he talks about
It'll be terrible.
political.
Bros, I think.
Oh,
are
thanks,
often
Woody.
typically considered to be conservative.
Hey, Woody. Hey, Woody. Ready? Ready? I'm gonna wear that shirt one of these streams.
So conservative coded.
I wouldn't say they're necessarily conservative coded. I would just simply say that they are easier to be branded as apolitical. I mean, there's a very funny, long-standing joke or meme in the gaming sphere where people will say, "Oh, why do you have politics in my video games? So I can get politics out of my video games." Is like this rallying cry from Gamergate onward, and it usually is deployed at any video game that has like a black female protagonist, and then immediately that's like being considered as political. It's like the two genders, you know, white man and political, and these guys will unironically say things like Call of Duty is not political, or Call of Duty wasn't political until there was a black woman in it. Yeah, they just don't understand that like Call of Duty has of course always been political, and it's you know, sometimes making a criticism of American imperialism. In other instances, it's quite literally defending American imperialism, but it's never not political.
Yeah, dude, let me give you a massive spoiler here. Most people don't give a shit about that stuff.
Hell yeah.
They just want to shoot stuff. When I play COD, I'm not thinking of the underlying political undertones, alright? I'm not that.
Let's see how much fucking credits we made, Woody.
This guy has to turn everything into the most miserable, cringe, political war.
We'll go
ever.
first
Life
with
is not about that.
the completed missions.
Audacity to say my favorite anime is One Piece, guys, and it's not because of the characters, the world building, the story, you know, somewhat like reasonable, normal ways to
Hey, yo.
an anime, right? Instead, it's because, well,
What is
it's
that?
the underlying political message that really.
What is that all
you
got?
know, like my real life terrorist friend here, right?
Almost 50 million.
Government, of course.
Right?
Bro, Hassan gotta be
What is that?
the biggest buzzkill in the world.
What's
You
the
know this
number?
dude brings it up in every conversation ever, annoying the heck out of everybody. Like everybody will just be having a good time, and then Hassan goes,
I'm not fucking doing the math anymore.
state of the world right now, goes to Thanksgiving, and I'm like, guys, I can't believe you're eating a turkey when there's a genocide going on. This is actually unacceptable, guys. Please donate. Please donate to my stream came first, then Gaza, of course. Right, so this next part, he talks about his audience demographic.
So
This
close.
gotta be the biggest cap, bruh.
Who do you think your audience is, and what do you think they see in you?
My audience is pretty diverse, I would say. It's like quarter
Yeah, this though.
75% male, which is 18.
Another
men for the
couple
most
of
part.
million.
And a lot of them are white. A lot of them are
18, so.
A lot of them are in college and education or
over 60 mil.
Have just started their jobs.
But what do you think they
70
get
mil?
from you? What do you think they like see in you that keeps them engaged?
Hey yo, I'm a half a billion.
Shared space.
Half a billion. Half a billion. Half a billion. Half a billion.
Safe space to support terrorism, of course.
Holy
Free safe
shit.
For everybody except civilians.
Not even like when I was playing this like hours and hours and hours on it. And when I first started, did I ever have almost
more recent times, blatant
than what I have now at
The
all.
audience is literally filled with Mike from PAs, bro. People who lose boxing matches to couches. People with absolutely failed lives who have got nothing better to do than see the entire world burn. This guy trying to pretend that his audience is like somewhat normal or the average person is just so ridiculous. Like no regular well-meaning person is watching Hassan Piker and thinking, yeah, well, that's a pretty reasonable guy. I actually really agree with all of his opinions here. Moving on to this next part, he's crying about Asmongold again. Who would have thought, guys? It's another Tuesday, but this time he's got pathological liar Noah Samson in the cuck chair to absolutely glaze him while he goes on unhinged rants. So it's like every week he has another person sit in that chair to be absolutely degraded and humiliated. From iDubbbz to a bunch of random other people, like he just keeps cycling them out over and over, trying to pretend he actually has friends. By the way, if you missed a couple episodes of the series, Noah Samson is another Hassan orbiter and a YouTuber who is one of the most pathetic people on the planet. He lies constantly, misrepresents every single situation, literally a Hassan clone here. And this is a guy who said that we need to escalate, guys. We have direct physical access to the propagandists, the weapons, the politicians, etc. And essentially just implying that he wants to incite violence. Like, this guy's completely nuts.
We have direct geographical, physical access to the politicians, the propagandists, the weapons.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. This
supply
guy.
chains that are facilitating this. If we want this side to stop, it's time to escalate.
So here they're talking about how Asmongold doesn't actually stream for money, but more like validation.
The reason why I brought up how he lives is because, one, he does live in filth. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? And two, that plays a role in this. It's not like I'm talking about how he doesn't give a shit about making extra money. People are wrong when they think he's doing this just for money. He's not doing it for money. You're misunderstanding the motivation here. Okay, make with it what you will, but he's not doing this for money. He's doing this for validation. He's doing this for building us as a community. He's doing this for having a shit ton of yes men. And if you do that because you have good takes, right? If you want to cultivate a community of yes men over your takes on like Blizzard, that's only going to take you so far, right? But if you just lean in to an existing, very successful political movement, that is a much easier way. That is a much easier way to develop an audience of loyal fans.
How does he do it every single time? He describes himself perfectly while attempting to describe
That's literally what they're doing.
have latched onto the Free Palestine movement like a fucking parasite toxin. You know, you take the moderate left and make them more extreme and extreme and extreme. You use the war in Gaza to get followers and money while encouraging more and more extremism, supporting terrorists. And these people are so dumb. They legitimately think that donating to Hassan Piker is somehow helping Palestine. Like, you gotta be the dumbest, actual low IQ lobotomite, bro. And he still has to play victim. Like, he still has to cry, oh, I'm the underdog, guys. My position is actually so unpopular. Yeah, I mean, supporting terrorists tends to be a bit unpopular, man. Also, about Asmongold, isn't it like a good thing that he doesn't do it for money? Because that would be a pretty bad motivation to, you know, have all these opinions and it's all just for money. Then you can't really take that person seriously because they're literally doing it for money, right? Now, does he do it for validation? I mean, I don't know. I guess everybody sort of does a bit, right? But more like he probably just wants to talk about shit. Like, why do I make these videos, right? I don't know. It's just kind of fun. Side effect is that, you know,
I am going to nut.
And entertaining tons of people, but mostly just because it's a fun hobby to have. Now, the real question is, why do you do this, Hassan? What the f is motivating you, all right? To become the most ultimate socialist, grifting, genuinely insane person with the most warped sense of justice I've ever seen. Then a chatter calls him out.
Can't you say that about yourself? Oops, sorry, you're trolling low with the No, I won't say that about myself, and I don't say that about myself because my positions haven't dramatically shifted over the course of the past 12 years. And also, my position is not a profoundly popular one. A lot of people actually mistake it as a profoundly popular one because of my own popularity in this fucking sphere. So you think that this is like a global movement or something, okay? There is no socialist president.
Wow, you're so cool, Hassan. You're totally the underdog here. Man, you're fighting against the... Like, he legitimately thinks he's the main character in an anime or something. He legitimately thinks he's some sort of, like, a revolutionary trying to change the world, bro. Like, no, you're just a fucking Twitch streamer. And I just love how he constantly brings on new people to just sit there and watch him mauled at his chat, bro. Like, dude, imagine being one of these absolute cucks sitting right next to him, bro. Wow. He goes and looks to them like, I'm right, guys, right? Please validate me. I have the right opinion, right? You're talking about Asmongold having yes men. Who's the guy right next to you, bro? An actual, like, physical yes man.
The
right
physical
there.
yes
Asmongold,
man.
whatever he wants and isn't wearing Gucci or trying
Literally.
to cash like the insecure bitch that Hassan is projecting so hard here.
No one's gonna be here, right? This is like a fucking glitch. Alright, cool.
Dude, that would be the craziest plot twist of all time. They go on a date. Moving on to Froggen getting absolutely cooked, right? Basically, last time we talked about how she was dodging being served more than 4 times. Rank #1 hide-and-seek player in the world somehow. Froggen got some unique abilities there. Basically, she had a week left to respond to Ethan's, you know, lawsuit or whatever, right? And if she doesn't turn up with the lawyer, she basically loses to default judgment, right? And there's about 3 days left now, so we're gonna find out very quick. But, well, let's have Legal Mindset break it down as to how legally she actually is.
She has like 5 days to respond to our complaint or she loses by default. And this was last night. So it's probably down to 4 days. That's one of the most legally inaccurate takes ever. Okay. This is from the Starkers. Can't wait to see the case dismissed after Fro. What is she like? First of all, who calls her Fro? Like when I hear them call her Fro, it sounds like she's Froyo. Okay? Like I can't not think that she's frozen yogurt.
Wait, frozen yogurt? I said that a couple videos ago. Legal Mindset, welcome. Another fan of the series, baby. I'm telling you, the entire world is watching. Okay, probably came up with that himself. But I'm telling you, all right, everybody is tuned into the cinema. Trust me, every single person you know, your great-great-mama, grandfather, son's brother-in-law is watching. All right, even your dog is watching. I'm telling you, when you're not looking, they turn on the Pegasus series because it's just cinema. It's just cinema.
I am going to nut. I'm going.
He gives her like cute names like Froggy. Apparently she's a Froggy now. Diabolical. Then this next part, he talks about these snarkers trying to defend old Froggy.
After Fro files a motion to quash after being improperly served. This dude is such an idiot. He has all of his money and doesn't know what to do with it, so therefore his quack of a lawyer.
I am going to nut. I'm going.
From him, LMAO. This is procedurally inaccurate and completely wrong. First of all, let's explain what a default judgment is. Okay, default judgment is a court ruling in favor of the plaintiff, typically because the defendant does not file a defense or the defendant doesn't acknowledge the claim. So, you know, if you just want to stick your head in the sand and pretend you don't know what's going on, you're likely going to get a default judgment. And beyond that, we all know that Froggen knows about this lawsuit. Like, it's not something that Frogan doesn't know about. It's very public, so it's very clear what's going on here to a judge. If Frogan is trying to dodge this, Frogan is trying to evade this, right?
Oh, 100%. There is basically zero excuse she can use at this point. She can't claim that she was unaware because she has publicly acknowledged it. And honestly, Frogan, all the local McDonald's have been surrounded. We are prepared to take drastic measures in order to capture you. You don't want to harm the patties. Think of the burgers. Think of the lives you will actually be saving, all right? Think of all the innocent patties who won't have to suffer, all right? Just turn yourself in. Come out with your hands behind your back, if she can reach, all right? Come out or we're tossing a salad into the building, all right? You don't need like a flash grenade or anything, just a salad. Just toss one of those in there. She'll come running out, trust me, okay? We're not playing games, Froggy. We're gonna bring out the heavy artillery. A spinach, a broccoli, cucumber. Anyways, this next part, he talks about how Frogan could possibly object to a default judgment, right? This was the argument these snarkers were making on the Reddit, like, oh, Ethan can't win by default judgment because Frogan can just object because she hasn't been served properly.
However, Frogio does have a potential opportunity to challenge the judgment. She does that with an objection to judgment, which is a motion to set aside. So she can make a motion to set aside the default judgment. Not receiving the claim could be if the service, all types of service, were invalid. But I guarantee you that at least one type of service that they used on this,
all right, ready?
Delivery or publication or some sort of substance service, was legally sufficient to provide notice of service or sufficient service in each case. They're not going to issue default judgment if there was completely wrong service. But the burden on Frogan that.
Yeah, that is absolutely not happening. Ethan specifically hired a professional server, and in my estimate, it's like 99% chance that it was done in line with the rules. If Ethan got like a faulty server, that would just be highly unlikely. So she is legally considered served at this point. They tried to contact one of her relatives, apparently some African-American, 155-pound, whatever person, and apparently she's never seen Frogan in her life, which is a blatant lie. Just look up in the fucking sky, right?
Oh, that was stupid.
The planet. But so if she tries to object to the default judgment, it's probably not going to go well. Her best choice is to just respond in the next 3 days where she's actually cooked. Also, legal mindset, I gotta give it to you. Froggy Yogi, dude, that is an absolutely endearing nickname. Now you're gonna make me feel bad for these people because that's actually kind of cute. But you know, honestly, even if she loses her job as a streamer and loses a bunch of money, I think she can pay it off. She can take up a job as a magician. You know, for my next trick, I'll make this burger disappear. Right, so this next part, he talks about what happens if Frogan actually wins, right?
Oh, shit!
And she actually wins that motion.
And here's where the snarkers are completely wrong. Is even if Frogan objects to the default, and even if the judge grants her motion, if everything goes the same way, you know what the end result is? It's not the case being dropped, kids. It's the
You know what I should have done? Oh my god, I know what I should do from now on.
So if Frogan goes through all this
I should
extra work, all this extra
turn my ship off and turn my ship back on. I should reset my ship so I don't need to worry about this dumb shit. I accidentally hit silent running.
you literally did nothing. You do all this work for freaking nothing. Wow, Queen. Wow. So
This is
smart.
what I'm supposed to do.
Sigma.
Then back to this.
A lawyer saying Sigma gotta be like top 10 internet moment. That's how much Hassan orbiters have fried people's brains. Because a lawyer saying Sigma's like here. But he's completely right? Escaping default judgment is going to put her back to square one, right? You still gotta win the initial lawsuit that Ethan has against you. And that is just not happening with all the evidence Ethan has shown. Public video, I'm sure he has a bunch of shit behind the scenes as well. So I hate to say it, Frogan. After this, you might actually have to get a smaller fry. I know that's like a slur to you. A small anything is like
she had this legal defense fund, and my concern is, what about the money? What did you do with the cash flow? You're clearly not spending all that money in the lawsuit. And so the question is, where is that money going to? Is that going to your muffin budget?
This man said muffin budget. Muffin budget! When the lawyer is
Muffin budget!
You know you're absolutely cooked, man. Honestly,
A lawyer is cooking a Frogan.
if Ethan wins this lawsuit, which he absolutely will, when he wins this lawsuit, man, I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna buy a whole box of muffins or something. I might even eat it on camera, okay? Special occasion or something. You know what? I'll change my shirt. I'll even change my shirt, guys. My two promises right there.
And what happens if the funds were diverted to purposes other than legal defense? That's a possible crime. That's a possible crime. Theft by deception, false pretenses, fraud, step fraud, so wire fraud. So we're talking about potential theft or fraud. And once again, this is speculation. If she was misdirecting these funds, she could be fined. There could be restitution, meaning the money is returned to the people that donated, and there could even be prison. So we need to figure out what's going on with that money.
Dude, if this ends with her getting put in prison, I will actually feel a bit bad. I feel like that is a bit unnecessary. Now, I think this is Legal Mindset's fault. He keeps calling her Frogi-Yogi, Froyo, whatever. Now I'm actually, I'm actually starting to take a liking to her a little bit, so right? So like, Frogan, just put down the Big Mac and pick up the lawyer, alright? Why make it so hard on yourself?
She looks like an Elden Ring boss.
Like, that is the reason they gave it to you. Spend it on lawyers. Now, if you've already spent it on DoorDash, I'm sorry you're cooked, okay? We tried to tell you, but yeah, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Even if you put in your thing, personal expenses or whatever, right? So this next part, Legal Mindset talks about the message she actually put in her GoFundMe, right? And basically a bunch of people on Reddit, which is a bunch of unemployed idiots, right, are basically saying that she's allowed to use that money on, personal expenses like food and stuff because she wrote their personal expenses, except that's not exactly how it works.
This fundraiser to cover any and all legal fees associated with this complaint and any counterclaims.
I need two.
So far, as far as we know, she has not paid any legal fees, and she definitely hasn't filed any counterclaims. So as to these two, they're wrong. Now, here's the part where we might get into some debate. This next part, the part I underline. She puts any other bills, and personal expenses.
Tapping the fuck out of those
so
guys.
She's gonna argue, oh, I can put
I
food
got that.
Food, of course. Why wouldn't it be food, bro? Oh my god, this is so good.
I can put makeup under that because I need to look pretty for litigation. I can do all this sort of stuff. That's a personal expense. I can pay for like 22 layers of cover-up. But the problem is, and then the rest of the sentence, from lost wages and damages arising from this litigation. Well, the question is, when you have arising from, if you're not participating in the litigation, if you are not fighting back, there's no litigation to speak of. Therefore, it's not arising from the litigation. So despite the fact that personal expenses is here, and that might be valid, it's in connection with the litigation.
Oh, okay, so that's actually interesting. So she basically has to prove that her 52 Big Macs were actually related to the lawsuit. Well, I mean, I guess you could find a couple arguments for that. Ethan lawsuit scared me so much, I started stress eating, right? So I kind of needed that fuel in order to take on this lawsuit. Also, I was in this massive hide and seek game, this game of tag with Ethan's server. So I needed the energy, the calories to run away. Run, that's roll away, maybe something like that, right? Yeah, but honestly, do I actually believe that she's going to, get jailed for fraud or something? Highly unlikely, all right? In all likelihood, if I had to guess, she's just going to respond eventually and then, use the GoFundMe money for lawyer fees. But I don't know at this point. Anything can happen. If you asked me before this that Frogan would be trying to fucking hide from Ethan's server or any of this would be happening, I would have said no. Okay, I would have said that is very unlikely, right? Because that's just so stupid. Like, you immediately, if you're getting sued, you immediately contact a lawyer, you immediately get legal counsel, and do the appropriate shit because you have no expertise here. You don't try to do the shit, delete your mods and shit like that. That's not gonna work, right? So anything can happen at this point, and you know, I just hope the thing that happens brings about the most entertainment and the most amount of videos, because I don't care at this point. And also Ethan should win. Yes, of course. That part I care about. Right, so this next part he talks about Ethan's subpoena being granted, right? Because he wanted to uncover the identities of all the Redditors and Discord mods or whatever, and yeah, now he can.
As a reminder, Disloyal Denos literally betrayed the Reddit mods. She stabbed them in
Yeah, that's very true.
She refused to defend them at all. She completely sacrificed them to the corn. And she gave up all of their information. She said, you know what? You can subpoena them, you can get all their information. Once again, this is why these people are going to fold like a sack of cards. They have no loyalty for each other. They don't care for each other at all. All of this, we're one big community, we're one big proletariat. That falls apart. That falls apart immediately when push comes to shove. And Discord and Reddit, I'm telling you right now, and I know this, I have friends that are civil litigators, I've seen this in other cases that we've studied, etc. Discord and Reddit are going to turn over all the data. They do not care. They have no dog in the fight to defend these people. None. Zero. They do not care. They do not want to fight, want to go into a huge legal battle over fighting the disclosure information. They're just going to do it. They're going to roll over and do it.
And listen, don't try to erase them. If you erase them now, it's not going to look good.
You guys remember that? You guys remember what that is? Now, obstruction. It can't be obstruction. It can be obstruction, but spoliation of evidence. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. You guys in the class paying attention?
Oh, if I had to guess, I imagine they've already done that, because before even contacting lawyers, if you're just a lay person, right, that is sort of your knee-jerk reaction to get rid of the evidence and pretend it's not there, right? For their sake, hopefully they didn't actually do that. Obviously Discord and Reddit does not give a single fuck about anything but their bottom line, so they're not going to try to defend these random influencers or Redditors, even if some of the employees might agree with the extreme politics by Hassan and his squad or whatever. But all this theory crafting that these snarkers are doing on Reddit, on Twitter, that, oh, yeah, Ethan is just, you know, not going to amount to anything, this loss is not going to amount to anything. I mean, I just want to see their face, you know, because it is definitely going to go somewhere, and they're probably going to laugh all the way to bankruptcy at this point, because that's just how the Reddit brain goes, you know, act tough until you get completely cooked. Okay, so this next part, Legal Mindset, has a very interesting image on screen, obviously completely unrelated. I don't know who that could possibly be, but Legend says Hijab the Hutt is quite a popular character from Star Wars.
First of all, guys, listen. Winning is not going to trial. Most cases do not proceed to trial. Less than 3% proceed to trial. If you go to trial, you are a loser. In fact, 97% of cases settle rather than going to trial. Right? Trial is a huge tax on your finances, mental state, personal life. Right? It's not something fun to go to. Like trial and going to court, you're kind of a loser. You really are. And settlement is an art. It really is an art form. And good lawyers, the ones that are getting paid a lot of money, you know, are really good at settling, really good at negotiating. And these things are all going to come out. So earlier when I said, hey, you guys should settle, and I gave that genuine advice, I said, hey, turn on the mods, give them up, you know, whatever. That's not enough. That's not enough. Ethan knows he's going to get that stuff at this point. You waited too long. Sorry, you waited too long. So now you've got to give them.
Yeah, I think that ship has sailed too, but Ethan basically said he's not going to settle anymore. And yeah, I feel like he gave them the perfect deal. You know, sell out absolutely all of your friends. Maybe you get a chance, you know, you get a little chance, Froby. But yeah, as days go by, your chance gets slimmer and slimmer, and it's just not looking good at this point. But anyways, Asmongold also reacted to Legal Mindset here.
This is where the snarkers just are.
Wait, so are you telling me that a bunch of random Redditors with no degree or any sort of knowledge of this topic whatsoever actually don't know what they're talking about? There's no way!
Is that going to your muffin budget? Because it's certainly not going into responding to the claim.
So are we in a universe where if by her raising money for this legal defense, and then she doesn't actually need it and defend herself, she could actually end up losing 2 court cases at the same time?
Right? Meaning the money is returned to the people who donated.
So the money gets returned to everybody. She loses the lawsuit against Ethan, and she also gets in trouble for fraud. Guys, I don't think I can take this much winning.
Bro, Asmund about to pull a Dane Clancy and start uniting on screen, bro. But honestly, this is crazy. Okay, he's been non-stop W's, and this is just how it goes. Like, they started off so completely smug. You know, Davis was on stream like, oh, Ethan is never gonna sue me. Oh, Ethan has no case on me.
How's the lawsuit going? Nowhere, because Ethan finds too much of a suing, because he knows he'll lose.
And now I'm completely playing, alright? This is getting absolutely cooked. And every time I just play that clip from episode 1 of the series where they are just doing the L dance and dancing in the content comp, dude. How the tables have turned. That is the fate of every single Hassan supporter right there. TNC's personal expenses, Frogan, 50,000 personalized muffins, please. Are you kidding? Just 50,000? Are you talking about just breakfast? Please. Even the 24/7 stoned out mind of Casey was able to answer with a lawyer. Maybe Frogan just ate 23 cheeseburgers a day to get the same high. Dude, can we just appreciate the amount of characters and all their distinct personalities here? I just find it so funny, dude. Now click this video where you become Frogan's personal chef. You're cooked, alright? You're working overtime. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
I am going to nut.
So let's see how much you make now. At 9 mil. Twelve mil. Okay. Alright. So it's not that time, everyone. Go Vapors. Good night, King. I'll see you later. Have a good night. So, hey everyone, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all chilling. Y'all the best. We are basically gonna head on out. But first, we're gonna go to the bar.
One time, I have Unionet we've already now to explore.
If you want to help the good guys get it, run AC. You crave the citizens, talk.
Yeah, everybody, I appreciate y'all chilling. We're just gonna end it at this point. You know, thank y'all for hanging out. Anybody who's watched the video, thank you. I mean, like, seriously, if you watched the video till now, thank you. If you're skipping around and you got to this point, thank you. Maybe you should go check it out. Did a lot of killing. A real lot of killing. I did collide with an asteroid or two. That definitely happened. No real crazy damage. There's a few silent runs. I should start putting like a counter or something, I feel like, for the times I accidentally go into silent running. I don't know. Well, everybody, thank you for hanging out. And we're gonna head out for the night. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great one. Thank you for watching. Remember to hit that like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out, y'all.